to birth the right discernment, the right judgment, the right application, because your things are guided by the one who knows everything. But enono emma unyan enye seen as nyansa for it begins it until you are able to also apply the word. So you can fear God and live right, but you might not even know what the provisions are. Slave trade, American history was abolished many years. It took over 100 years before some of the states got to know say abolished, because obviously that time there was no social media. I'm obi a tweet, I know obi a enti onkofobu ano enti etodebia nyame free o nyame ama wade ho ba uni say nimde no ba obi kwa so say nimde no ba onim how wodi say nimde no ebetumi aye bibi amane ho. So of course the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. If you need it, the Bible says you ask for it from God. And so prayer, which is an act of humility, can be used as a portal to gain wisdom. Like what Solomon did. Solomon. Adia why is so many. Bisade ohia. Erade wa mama nioma bebre. Wa mama sika. Wa mama mi ahunya de. Wa mama oman enye me mind. In fact, wisdom will let you know that what you have was given. Wisdom will let you know that the people under you are not your subjects. Wisdom will let you know say udi dominima, it is a privilege and not a right. Wisdom will let you know say emre ye ninkaso enti you don't burn bridges. Wisdom will let you know say obra diadani and there was so. Wisdom will let you know say enipa nya abofrada. Wisdom will let you know say obra esun wom saso na oside wom. Santina adano Job sana twi ne kan Job ne yire eba ne chen no say na wo da bia wo ko awrade chen na empire na obo na na da bia nyame be na I'll wait on the Lord until my change comes. Now wo na there na wo there na how curse God and die. Do me awrade ne wu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyina etie. Sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti
yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo beti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
yeah, that's it. Promise I'm watching on that tag code ano freshest burger in town. Chama what ya kwa bande say
Obi nyame adom the price selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won ho efe Obi minim se wo fans
sa
he
e wa he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money kromo no me na Obi na Obi no wunim na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa abusafo nyina o ba wo hu se o bo mode na utumpon
me continue na me cheche ho mu yi ansa na me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now frame me Obi ameje wo so why
ine so ni Obi amo anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa o wa
Edi kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne ohwe sese weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mshu ise de city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe won so a wo tie no waso so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
machivi at 3 a.m. Yenuanum trotro for one so a bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby bia for baby Ekosiisen your programmer omutie. Enti yada wasisa majemra omutie.
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director, bibi pa.
Bibi wache o.
Pa. Na uluku. Na ya de bia. Uje Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we ma half of questions. Ayo nchia.
Na otedene.
Manda nji de be shia wa. Ababa.
Yeah.
Over the weekend, I will never you. Ekosiisen. Of course, we take over, and I can bet them a minimum. You are a worthy replacement, and I hope and pray that Egwana Betsnamno Ebutum I live up to the achievement or achieving. See, I wish you all the best. And
thank you.
Congratulations on your role.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai
a boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana ekosisen on na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
ema Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba doc bokode
obi nyame adom
yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, it's here for you. So, that's it.
Yo, ma, me kind Ekosiisen Mamutinqua, Nano, and you nyamwa, Yadi Ashtamu, Eduma Pa, Moyane Award, Ma Moya. We did the past a dance affair, Ekosiisen Asempa, Monsogana, Tedimamin Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Credit, Titrus, and Amodia can Kasaye Juma. Bia or Titia na send me 2 coin air on America, New York, I want thing taxi I'm fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen or taxi no able AM 1 now so Nina can be Enna Yabom Basho Amamon body and a radio strum.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bo na nyum wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
se uchre bibi ada ha party no begu party panyi bi anuma se begu party na anuma se you are killing the party and giving life to the opposition party sa energy ne sa ahoden na ye wo no a ye de ku ye ho no let's channel it to the NDC because they need it the more enya ya ho obi ye ho de ya friendly fight I say appointing tokwa no masu gidi no da from say kakrabi yeah we can agree to disagree yeah I mean words ni bi why despicable words I can't even mention them on air yeah ho na wo ka say we afa party ba ho no a wo fi say unni onu na chinti na mu na nimu ase na wo na nimu ase wie na say ni pani na be wie ni no wie a can you wo betumi akodi na chi akoye campaign. Election is a process, not an event. The ANC na can election 2028 no. Eka papa. And as part of the amendments, we also advocate say we are party penny, i.e. an elected or an appointed officer of the party. Now be declare support. Emma any presidential aspirant as a flag bearer aspirant. I will say we do okunya na to instantly. Because anya man so high. Sa anya man a high. Party penny there. Adia akwara ne party akwara ya no. Wo penny no ntimi nya bi. Obi before say my appointment as honorable DC. Now I am Madam Funtu, now have my status.
the kind of new man I'm the two no me appointment no na ya be dey me fan to obio because bi ansem bi o ma me the two obi kwa tia yes enye fa nya kono ma me office na ekura me no eno no difference e wo party panyin any party bam the party baba ya fa no ho di no party panyin no ya twa so yes it won't to me mba ya say we party panyin say bia fan say national chairman nya me saw yare na national chairman to na national chairman be declare supporter ma a particular candidate. You think the rest will have that confidence the party no so papa you betimi aye no matter how fair you will be transfer obey no on you ni bio that's a electoral commissioner otoaba electoral commissioner otoaba
yeah oto
now we say electoral commissioner e be gina bonti ka say me toaba ma OB party a ufi say CID party ye collection na ye ni beje ho no matter how fair obe transfer obey any. And that is the case we find ourselves in. If we are building the party, said the engineer are building there. Oh yeah, an appointed executive or an elected executive. You best say and could declare support openly mobile. If you want to openly declare support for someone, and you want there just for your position, my then run a party.
I copy baby.
The problem. I mean, members of parliament can do it. Only there's someone party executives properly so called. But from constituency to national, and then we are now about be chaotic no. And again, Obi party for minimum station omutie pa omutie. Mesre minkuto sre pa. Se onuma beba be party positions. So pe organizer, so pe women organizer, so pe secretary, so pe die. So oba no beka say ono na asumasi a support to into Munto Abamame. And now, Asumasi Amene Prenede, oni Asumasi Afa, into Muntuntiana, Sadi Panos on Tobetiano. Because I know the division by party no be brave.
If I be encouraged now elections was if I be encouraged constituency election, the do night now presidential primaries now. Ebe paso. And to say dia, it me turn tema one side de do na ekoso nyina no. Esu betwa. Because then no who leader also presidential candidate or party no. Etos will be baby a party na do say no. And now she no ma empo abayo tisu year. Ese ye nya flag bearer nya penny bia say bi ompo man penny kra ka asem bi na nya obetimi respond as opposition e be a leader also wo ho. Na afre so yetima boa netimi a united party no near prepare for the 2028 elections. Obi Osha about to a course so 2024 and in kuku idea say behind people nibia and it's so drastic say you need to also take drastic decisions for people to know say ampa so nya bre say e bia no ma esi ye no also so aboa won say osisa no mem and na ya argument a committee no e kan say presidential primaries o menya yenya nentem then omo we do omo say as to ada ye beto presidential primaries no date venue ni sa de ne de omo committee ndo omo ni mutumi
okay then omo jai mama
omo ntimi enka wase na emum omo ebetwe enya adwene akosi article 13(1)(1)
of the MPP
constitution.
Okay,
now obi me poto sa article mi yam da betwem or say the election of the party's presidential candidates shall be held not later than 24 months from the date of the national elections. The date and venue for the elections shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date.
Okay.
So what they buy a customer or say a brea the beto abayi a presidential candidate, and you can say a call beyond 24 months to the general elections. A brea betuno, a day betuno, a National Council, and it be decided. National Council now say will to me so bet master decide date no.
Yes.
In tempo, you see Antonio before 24 months. But National Council bet mark say there 24 months no quite intimate find you. They got 18 months or 15 months.
And now 1 month
or 1 month to the elections no. So to me no the constitution will come with that
guidance or first a party in opposition and now or massa advice but oko 4 paragraph 4 now say when the party is in government, the election of the presidential candidate shall be held not later than 11 months before the general election. There are 2 scenarios. Say, oh, Bema, a bra between your twaba, and our position, a bra between my
opposition. They say not later than 24 months, but it's still subject to change
by the National Council. And the National Council transfer discussions also. Arguments also for and against. Obi.
For and against on the date. But as to say early primaries, no, and not the National Council, early primaries. There was no dissent.
Me and Tunentem.
Early presidential primaries.
National Council reason is okay. Obi. And your only process. But how you even carry a process is important. Obi, and I be crying, call. Your friend.
Nansay,
the Okawukudi.
Nansay,
Obi, my call. Me, I'm driving here. Me cry, I say, doctor, oh, my lawyer, but Mr. Lawyer said, me to come by NTN Casa Bedra. If you are bedroom, Obi, I see, me, you are not driving a coin, if you are a baby. The next day, see, doctor, Sabe, say, caution state with Thames be your mammy cry, time me try me the coin. Obi into obi any people say my Messiah asem now so you quite be so offer the yard dear obi otina bontin law my friend the reasonable man.
Yeah, the reasonable man.
Or to me who say we no open say unchi obi bibi kakra and na bibi kese and the essence of politics is the fellow feeling. Your name be the tone ya. Now pay to tell where he said, or to say MPP phobia crossing the Nipa be on MP or Central Region, so the corner. Oh, but to look at commission said, then I'm yellow. And you ask him, no, so and ask him. Inti, Mestre, now me can't some way to be I say, and you be a Yaman appointment, and an in the said, dear Akano, we are all not the same. Obu on the poster, or did Odi, or Yabote, Obuso, why be a fire brand kakra. Enja enchero abieja omo ye calm omo no friend say oh aboteri aboteri je say won to me in charge no na obi esem oh kan kasa no crap say ye kwan bia ye bisa no den kwanko oh ye some special den kwanko na opa odi 1 week 5 days then be so be the input to a charge obi den kwanko say me maka
den kwan na o
den kwan. Oh, Petu, say, you're about to charge your car. How many pages? I here 5 working days to ask you for your input. Meanwhile, no brother cross any panel. Opa, on catch. Timesre, now only the Esre. Choir state agencies FASU are dealing with political opponents and no cry. Me in the diplomatic community and no trauma whether there is real freedom and intimidation. I say temperature, thermometer, measure temperature.
Yeah.
Now, there are people who seek asylum by citing how they are handled because of their affiliation. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And then, Matisse people say, oh, and I can for that, I don't know nobody name. Obi, say na me call na be on a normal day, me obia, so frame your made member. But me nipa se me say me nua from nyina no ansa na cry e be charge e da bobo no omo that place omo busa for 1 week na asem na me read dey bia na e bia me land na e program bi na ya frame say okoya hwewa onhwa me drink twice say hey be suro court na so dey ekoi what if before a court date be duru na asem bia e atomi ti mesre oye agency na oye we juma ma de no nkoye gidigidi. In fact, Obi, is it not surprising say after all these years of OSP no still like I say one person face and I had the office. You say now me expect say by now no say na AG's office. I say
state prosecutors.
Yes, Obi, yes. Oh, strong manism no it doesn't last. And then can be hope ni say after these few years and kananka ya then say na
attorney general timi court ube wona unsha nipa no ko be sha no onye politician you see this is a state prosecutor we be na ejuma kama so to mutimi crowd to me retrieve huge sums dealing with politicians. They are professionals and then the OSP from time yintimi shisha de no na de bia quite say nipa na yama no post no this one no makasa obi anya ejuma wo ho aban ese omu put in place measures to mitigate most strike any impact benya on healthcare delivery in the waton safre retired nurses and midwives say omon saimra na omume volunteer enye adwuma in momo absence mate
ya dana se obo modern kwa obefa so bia na watimi aso ano na o hwemre wafo omon koto gebi na mkro kitapoma obetimi akukuru nipa ade no issue na kasa solution no na mo mpese mo beye na mo de fofa nchen dia dia baba no eti do ma se o makofa o ma ba to e ba be ye be so mbe dia ya na mo kra mo do mo ye sei ani di mo mfutu ngu public ani ade no ho e se ho ye o ya we onim ani di on sign you bet me no be implement dia on to me no on try to negotiate how to implement those. I mean, how to obey me instruct those. It's just simple. I won't go to now walk out to resolve issue. No, they are. Say it, dear baby. Omo ka so mo ko strike no bi omo de eto wa. Eno nti omo fees on bet me aso you know. Omo numbers no ne ye. Ye dai bu ho kakra yi. Ye nyina ye hu. Kama ye nyan da total na you can OPD and emergency you know. Not my no to say. Eno nti sa inyata ye ye de. So ko sa ba wa ye se on fi ye de ya. Ye si ye fi. Da saya nyai saya. Da maninka o ja maninka.
Na o se nurses retired nurses no. Omo ye merewafo omo nkoto dwe nyina ewu. Obi kitapuma. Omo kitapuma. Obi de kukuru obi.
Asempa FM.
Na retired nurses no. Enye omo nyina na ye merewafo saa o.
Oh, me ka se omo nyina akura bomu na omo nya merewafo omo dodo aye sen.
Na nurses over 120,000 no. Omo nyina na ye members of Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association.
Oh, I know the market. Yes, it's DRNM, no. You're 96,000.
I'm 96,000.
You're 36,752.
Okay.
And there's no aka quantity in Yaka, almost the end of the aka no more.
Now, UPNMD, no, almost strike way home.
I'm not going to say Mongo be. If you're money other 4 million, apart from DRNM, you're 5. Kaya 4 million, I say Mongo be.
I'm more Juma.
Almost more, yeah, Juma. The conditions no. Members woman, and Yama woman to follow due procedure. Due process. I don't know more, you know. So say, no, now, Mrs. Adabeka, sa procedure, no crime more follow. No, you see a young country capture outside the car in the budget. I don't know who we are. I don't see a call strike, you know.
And GRNMA, no one am Dawson.
Yeah, 96,000.
Hey. Enti Bosumi June we no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebalo Obibo Sempanabo Obi Nebano Obiba Obi Nebano Sempanabo Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi Baba Yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino muma yenyina mum emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino muma yenyina so biane so kana binam koso kana betumpom Inti muma yenina so biane so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye yakana Asafasa pelisizo siyama Iwasafa isizo saba
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM, Monday afternoon, the 30th day of June 2025. It's the final day in the month of June. Wow. And we enter the new month of July. Hey, easy, Charlie. In the 6 months gone, the 7th month of the year would start tomorrow. Charlie. And Bibia said, Kofi Kenata Kayano. Na why an intem because we are entering a new month. That's the month of July, 7th month. I mean, not the young kwache moja edi mini wo frusane yemu efrusane techema ede ya nabodwemu a na asedan koto ne de manyame na no David kan say oni me mom na yenkamfo eradedin. It's my call to you this afternoon. When I'm in Kamfu Rade, my young mum Emily Dean so Yamia Yebi, or the young Kwache. Today we bring the 6th month of the year to an end and we'll begin a new month tomorrow. The month of July, it's now so a holiday. As you are aware, the National Day of Thanksgiving and Prayer. But the holiday proper, you bet nefia young quajumano, or man penny through an executive instrument, Eddie Ashe a fiada. In a Friday would be a holiday, because Ochina the actual holiday in AC on a Tuesday, and pursuant to the public holidays and commemorative days amendment act, ama oman penny to me say holiday BC Ebenada ukriada ana yawada omanpanyin ebenam ne tumi so epushi dia kofiada na just say yetimenya long weekend na mu a mobetu kwan akommea akwakoda a visit hotels ne tourist sites no munso motimi akọ enti moma yenyina ye nhye so de tie sisi a eno no enti nyame adom ochena yenyina ye bompaye e de aseda ni kabea amanyame yenuanom nkramofo beye one day na yenso Christopher nso ya yendie na bibia ye kama na akoye nti monhya nso ema ye Ekosiise nso ni ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM radio say Bonsu from Obi. Let me thank our production team for making this show possible. Dominic Isieboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekuya Boachewa Yadon. We want to thank our proud sponsors as well: Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And me kwene boyen say Ekosiise no yem famremo broni be say every weekday free ejuada ekosi efiada 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. We say Obi, we thank God for the blessings in the month of June. We are back to Ekosiise. Alex Martinson ewo Koforidua stroke Suhum. Na mijidi say exams ne bibia koye de Charlie and easy. The last 2-3 weeks, Nioma from Weniho by the Yamias or the more extra asumdriemo. We say, Obi, please kindly send a glorious happy birthday to Lady Monique Ohiniwa and Chroma Esquire of Asante Krobia and Associate inside Kumasi. From lawyer Nana Yamua Ponko and all your learned colleagues. They want to celebrate you today, and special regards going out to members of the Asante Barbers Get Together group inside Camberwell in London. Master P Ewa London. Hi Obi, listening to you live, and a big good afternoon to you and your listeners. I wish you and your team a fruitful week. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary of the NPP in the Adentan constituency. So baby, you can get onto YouTube. Uko YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Na show you live. For comments ni go baby, I will share you ma yenhu. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Happy birthday to our sister by heart, still standing, still shining. We got you always. Love and sisters in power. Na Brambo have been waiting free hwan ho na ekọ hwan ho ma yehu na enye kama o man hene Kwabena Asante atena se ye de mehia sem segment no Bremo. But Gusty Man in Brekum says, Obi, we are entering another month with a new high tariff on our neck. We need Dr. Baumia to rescue us. Belated birthday to Chairman Sasa. Gusty Man Ewo Brekum. Chairman Sasa, good afternoon to you wherever you are. And I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Oman Akwaba.
Unyamia mayehu.
Wamaye ni mswe ngwase.
Yadofo kasi
Yesu. Yamawamu.
Sek eka otamfune nkwa
yenime guase anka yare bi atoye anka nim guase bi atoye nanso
onyame amayen
hu wa mayen menwu ase ye mboni bebre nyina echi waye na dom e de ye nkwa ache
obi bijira wesu eda nyame ase for the 6 months na na dom ene ne homo bro odi eba na wi e de amayen in fact ye hu sa da we ebio
sure
inti the ebetimi aka ne say rade da wase Ebenezer baby a odi yen abedudi na ya pai mo wi sa ya sasre onyame say onu nenim July munsem enim August munsem September munsem anonim October November December ye impare no ho because oyekokromuti osa ne ho popo bia in the month of July and they aka nyina akopem myself in mekọ the way enye da true yes enye ye keke enye ye da nti sa nyame na ohun ye mobo na odom ya de besi ju na we ye enedua ye hu biem da osa de be shebo so me foforo ase July bo so be no o nyame nyansem o de dom mampanyi
yes
wa me etime hu se oman bia na obebo ho bra pa se na osika no na ohia mpaebo ze obonefo no ono onya mpaye bodel na paye na oyi ni aya paye aye nkwanhia aye nkugu adwumaseye awareseye nkwada omoso ode ene ya paye abribia eno kura no onya akukuduro for 24 hours isa paye no how much more
yes
so just enti yenna nyame ase because nyame enkuransha asem ne say which is the fact is that onu nyame nim adwene kura okoso dwene fire is very important.
True.
Enti as we enter the 7th month mesre obi biara I don't want to even think about your faith, your religious beliefs. There's one supreme being or ye children ponyankopo mesre obi biara say odi o my Ghana e hye nyame nsa no. Now the moon paying for so they need God 24 hours. And it reminds me of Ira Alan Kodichamante, the campaign broker say a Christ-like leader.
Christ-like leader.
Because so who you can defer that Christ-like attitude it
has to show.
Compassion,
empathy.
So what I say? So a Christ-like leader who will demonstrate that onyame ene ye ne ni su ne ban ne omani mpuncho ne kanko ene ni pe wo mu asetena mu ye die eye key because if we don't have that Christ-like leader ye better ni ahwe no so and etimi di etu ya namo. So I wish as we count down, one of the biggest thing I had navigated here into find a solution is selfless leaders who will come. You can leaders. President
that's one mistake.
Because the president is just one out of the ocean. You can leaders who are potential leader. Me a potential leader. It's a new because brighten that corner where you find yourself. Bebia oshebia ne sumbia akata o esum ni betime ye konkonsa atrodie edin seye eni enso ade ahomaso ufi se onipa chen obi do you know who I am me ntwema da me fa nche sa esum no kania bi ese kania bi timi pie ho no. It's important. You should be that light. And you should be that light.
You should be that light.
You should be that light. And bebia no transparency is key. Uhunu bibia mu find to kra no oda uni challenge bia.
And for those who believe say and mostly when you start off the show on this note people are like, oh, when on my puntuoni amamodi amonfanya mesemni we na entronchen. But the development of every country, there is both the physical side of development and the spiritual. You cannot take the spiritual out. And it doesn't matter what you believe in. But understand, say, there is a spiritual side of development. Because amamuono enye the wuhunu we nisu one nkwan.
Me third job nipa beye for wo ye Buddhist.
Okay.
They go for certain breaks within job time now. How many Christians go for that break?
Yes. We don't even
How many Christians go for that break?
There's a spiritual side of development, so you can. And that's why even if you profess to be a Christian, God rules in the affairs of men.
In the affairs of men.
In the affairs of men. It is important. God, it is also past president of the United States of America. You would find quotes attributed to them. Say, "Emfa religion hoa." Nefa nyankopon role in America's development and why America continues to believe in God, the same for the United Kingdom and almost all the developed countries in the world. Or more believe in Christ ayejidina or monso or other beliefs near it mostly in Govaka say and Aoba Ghana and I say Africa in sorry bebre ne waha China omunkwa sorry no China develop but omunkwa sorry what do they do? What do they believe?
They have a belief.
They have something they believe. It might not be a church as you go
take
to,
your time and monitor the spiritual being of the sister.
There is the spiritual side to development. And we have to take that aspect.
It will be the next 6 months when you be do me no. The debia da me kan de ye nkuguo de ye ahwease biara edin say ye bia misrepresentation biara.
Yes.
De ebema oman no asatia konechi wona ebe hunhun nipa enye ne kwanso nyuma egu ne nasefo nya onyame ma all the negatives enye positives na onti nanimu nkoso nkyere ade ba ko aye wiase nipa bufu na nyame bufu a you are safe.
Yeah, you are safe.
But say onipa bufu na nyame so bufu sa about so there. You have nowhere. I was say we are safe we to go. Just so nyame bufu more my Ghana. So very important. Na emma o mind mu mpanyimfo so. Na ennam so mane mbeka addition so a ewo eye o mind. Timisrepa don't take some of these exercises we do here for granted because it is said about health dose. Doctors say you did ye training kakra we say doctor no o treat you so when it gets to the time I feel sorry and I feel was a doctor
it was in your interest.
It was in your interest. It endure that thing now. It comes across and it's a discipline. It's a discipline.
Yes,
it's a discipline.
30 minutes every morning.
It's a discipline.
It's a discipline to be able to
so endure because after endurance no e ho na be hu faso dia sa de na o man no mo twen ya me ma munyaye wasitena mu uye utie the doctor ne kan ye no e ho na be hu e so faso so on that note erade e koso da wase ye ka se uye nyame abiribia da ye san ho bopo bia enye yida unim kina free onyame a efri mere santin ye de ho ato so besi ne enimu nwase da se tie bia no uyi free ofidisonfo no ni free and na wie ye de akoma ba ko kase onyame tutu ya namonsi na ma wanim tie enye kese e wo yeso ene da nyina e wo yesu dim na ya bompa
amen na anopai me wo fie na me dwen some names e ba me trima na me se me ba be busa o se what your mon kan say o mo wo hen baba jamal o wen
matese oye Ghana nsia na mu ni a oko se metwadia oko Nigeria yeah mati bibisa
baba jamal
askolondo na okay
yes lawyer baba jamal oko Nigeria
se nyame adom ye yi na fi moto so tena odi America de ko NIB no na edia ko Nigeria ko jini clients free NIB ho ko defend your man to do na otimoto so one time a beating say NIB before so many time na ye adwuma e ube hu na moto ne hu fifiri na yi kiki
askolondo
because okato ne car ne kwa onya kwa ana oni sa kwanya na so de ono atra okada ibi so kikiri NIB no ojina hu nyina ase cham tene onyame through his excellency
and the name Nigeria
onko cool in the body no nyini ne o papa magana
but only ambassadors ni adedi nkoma one country omukwa o manage Japan Nigeria
and the onko ene emesra no say we the 45 minutes we dey me immediately we dey askolo no careful no be the open we bia o eti we no me mani it is bedroom amestro mama ni na me mia ni na o ma faso
Nigeria we wish you well wish you and prophet Nigel Gaze your ho
na me so me be catch ro na no da me kan na yi social media sa so obi anu na obi di o se de nti sa coach no so mo hwe ni me say
obi anu
as obi ehu no obi kika obi na say Prof, because none of the am so near you be crowd to suffer.
Me
1
week.
they have in a year
and maybe you can say na profit we take your opportunity because me who say what the comment be about to no I say oh salmon app the all change na say
edidije bia
e ho na ma me ho adwiri because I don't know me was so tin Benz ma ye twi na oda to a Nigel eti onim se na me di na chi and I'm say with the power do but we relax it there's no call Thanksgiving meetings I can't tell
but no so pass off for na e yi omanimum tem say oh no, this is what I believe in.
Amen, Kasakra. On the say or demonstrate. Yeah. Maybe make us say wait.
This is what I believe.
He's been dead. No, be a vampire. I'm sorry, I
think his work.
Yeah. It's no.
Oh, pass off on a year. Juma Dema, John Mohammed, the NDC pa. I think you give it to him.
It may be in the coming years, days,
Yeah.
You be who the entire. You know,
or trust yeah, but if there is something, I mean, I think he should be recognized in a certain way.
Recognition
for the kind of job
I be born abaso. You born abaso as party.
On a say abaso born there. A nyoma bebree. Ahudum. So be to say a sofu penyin. General superintendent the Assemblies of God. Unse ne nim de any identity first now or a prisons council chair and they your penny they call Ghana Immigration Service.
And you see the other aspect of it is that one a nyame adwuma we highly exposed omenya that privilege.
Yes.
Says they will have to account when there's a need.
Oh, of course.
And help people know. The terrain now it's becoming extremely difficult to get people to occupy certain places. It is a so be too much Ghana. In as much as we be too much, so we unzo nyamini.
Oh yes.
And our be man yourself.
Yes.
Nti near any man yourself kono. Se mu nyina ma amwa me nhipua. There is coming a time which is soon.
Sure.
An kontebu beside
emre ne beso.
Nti za bre ne so a you will not be seen as a man of God. Because you have been part of the process.
The system. Okay.
So the system will treat you as such.
Okay.
So for penny be a OG appointment or Ghana weigh the options with your church authorities.
Okay.
Whether that capacity to serve Ghana is in the right direction. Now one kasano who did say why ready say because the kind of a man you Uba brao nyamimu en munyamu bibiemu kama adia ketua bi just adia ketua bi. Unfortunately or unfortunately munya board chairman
which is a very critical.
Internal asutena me in term
sure
said the beya woni ma ho so kra se nyame nipa bi no nyame wadom to go and occupy as public office bia woni beba ho so ntem. No one who say when there is time for accountability, they will not come to you as Osofo. They will come to you as somebody
as a board
who
chairman,
occupied that public space completely,
a board member
completely. When you are convinced with yourself and your family and your church people,
then you go
take up that responsibility.
My joy is that as Christians, we preach the fact that we have to enter the world. In the Paul can say we should be bright light in an increasingly corrupt world. And you call out there, say Jesus, you are the light of the world. We are expected to go in there and influence that space with the values and the principles of Christ. In the way of then there is an onerous responsibility on you. So you have to do the needful. And I'm hoping and praying. Yes. And
it is not to scare.
Oh no.
What it means is that Senka ye maya ho kwan ma Muslimi for mapa.
Yes.
Emma Christo for mapa. Asuma ho de mapa ina enya kwan na wura ye mra any some public spaces. There will be reasonable restraint in certain things.
We are supposed to go there and influence the space and shine. Yes.
Because Sebi, see enyo bi o GIS ye dia ye se onyame ni se onye man ne se e mane nkoso kania ne mfa nkɔhye mpeduase e ho no onyame nim de enti ode ne kɔtena ho na onyire ne ho se de ye sinto bia ne mmerɛ yo bia no ye nka se o 100% perfect ne mo onyame ndum ne nim de na omwa no man sa akwanche no betim de kakra no
and every objective person would acknowledge say
time Reverend Steve Wendam, Ecuador Prisons Council, fantastic performance. On said Kwame Boateng, the Prisons Project, he did some fantastic job, you know, and fortunately, you know, with the experience we now on bit media bar Ghana Immigration Service, and other software, because said here call it somebody like Nigel Gazy, if the qualification be allow any other position of mine be man on court no so and you will be a maybe of a government position, but as a reward to a Jumo Yama party, I think they should get him something and let's see how it goes. And the other name I baby see me treat my boss Colondo, my boy Nigel Gazy. Na me way. Oh, I should have written these names so. But I'm a contemporary guys and yet no, to be asking where there was your contemporary guys be as a Murphy system name.
That's a chief by anyway.
Obi say chief by ne say. Well, Obi say chief by ne say. You say your name the echo.
Opa say honan be opa say ohu die na say echo.
Na me person who's our emphasis here. Or ya den.
Or ya ndisi adwuma.
Chief by ne.
Yes. Amamo truka also hiding.
Amamo truka say on there. Is also we come beef.
I'm a more true. Cause no, what you could for those sound ho. Every your mama come beef. Just baby ID.
I say, a man for ne rinse sawane amane.
Na no krama woni. E no ma woni. Who call you come beef? Who be dey say
na do na bush for we sardine ni come beef. Yeah, I can man ne sawa. Eh, am a more true car.
A more true car.
Oh, right there. Is there for Minerals Commission?
Anna lawyer they may see voter your musum na kana no pay.
Yeah. Your friend is saying, oh, chum, you need pay or Adawudu.
Kojoga Adawudu. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, Adawudu, I know, sir, he is now very much into private practice. In the lot of
no only private practice. Nobi. That's how Adawudu is about. Because baby, free baby. Now private practice. That's not a Baba Jamal. Na Baba Jama home. Na education macro no
no private practice.
Adawudu is not a private practice. It meaning the idea on they do on the who be here so the change na say. Oh no. Yes.
And I'm just no. He is concentrating a bit more on.
So he so on the quiet power.
So your deputy minister.
Or we are money and or we come beef.
So no roads.
Yeah, it or we come beef.
To only a combi if I can say
okay.
You know. But I say why you come, I agree say why you come last and so hini. Yeah, so no obi say kweku bua hin wa hin.
Say me say omo the Minerals Commission man na.
Why?
Kweku adala busa why.
Na eyi
kweku bua.
Kakre samwa.
Oh, on the so ochrochro. Or no head of the whole thing or church.
Ewa
NDC amanyu kodum no. Or no na
so a director of communication.
Or no the chro nti enema bia no bo say
no
no hodia. No be no on the no pebim. Baby otino.
Kakre samwa.
No, of course what paying the dues amana broso. The party rather needs to just appreciate obi to say Kakre samwa Hudiaya, Alaji Adam, Ibrahim Adams,
yes.
Alaji Bakuya Mami Alaji Modu, Idrisu Modu.
Yes.
The party should sit back and just let them feel okay because they've been there before, they've suffered for the party. It will because the Kakre Samwa command, but Kakre Samwa should be a person now, which he is. I'll be called Bia, the Ope Biano.
No, is board chairman, be cry.
No, they make one chance. The party, Wemono Castle. It's like Okaja said to be quite. He has always been relevant to the cause of our democracy.
Ghana,
I don't make us say, I think we said to be quite. Now, we know, or the other every time and big again. Was some party in your mind, Manabroso. It is what we are doing is to just also let people know that so all the party should in return appreciate or input effort.
Yeah.
It's an over contemporary president because call Alaji Hudia, Oko Alaji Idrisu.
That's generation.
Yeah, you can't touch them. So you can't touch them generation. That's what I say. Now, but the normal guys are more pre system. You know, you need to understand.
It's true.
You know, yeah, can you know? there are people who also fought the system. Say Tony Dumina in the system.
Tony no Ghana.
Oh, on the something
na. On two coin.
O me nim there, but I know say. Ono so na otemdia ono so and nam direction.
Obi say Chief Bine was on Peace FM last week. That's what call Kokro show this last week. Meaning say na oman eyi
Yamina na.
Yamina so muso so okoye fu.
On okachire omuso okoye fu o. Okachire omu. So okoye fu me boa. Yamina so be ye fu. Send a phone you be minimum. Why ye phone ye? I just stick out sticker castle for ye fool. Sika ye a fool in Kawanda 1 and 2. And then so I say, until you mean so by your fool. And the amount more inputs to find a mechanized farm. So I say,
and a Solomon and Kansas,
hey, a chew idea. A dear no. It is overcut is overcut. It means Bissanko
Solomon and Kansas.
A chew idea.
And go
my age with the AD was Mr. Debbie, and shut down, yes, sir.
Solomon and Cancer.
Yeah, what is your way?
No, Uncle for your drama NDC.
Yeah, what in Jai way?
Oh, me maintaining candy.
Young Queen. So for your what in Jai called Cobna before none of Shep Bressaya, Solomon Cancer there, and on Obano Butu. We need to cramp. Oh. If there is anything like almost reconciling there, considerations can be given to all the people.
Solomon Kaza Western region.
And Solomon Kaza the first year because Solomon Kaza, Buhana, if message neighbor, our name account. Solomon Kaza, who the Kana, because or the two galamsi, I will have Lankusa, Amwam was said time. Anunqua na conjun piachia, Langusia quana to achia. So there will be on. Obi so quick ones now. Afi yenko monos. And how can we be our man?
Obi the TT Cateno. So in TT Cateno.
TT.
Oh, NDC ni boy suffer Archbishop Duncan Williams. Sorry, ho. Oh, about you say white
overly exposed.
Oh yeah, I mean tough guy.
Oh,
tough
say
TT Cateno.
Obi to make a 24-hour prayer team no. Just to ensure say omobe bompire. You see if Bibi wa Ghana man pay also here constantly praying for him. Prayer is the deal. It will not be ahead of that prayer. No, 24-hour prayer session for our president, the vice, and the entire team for God to grant them wisdom and insight as to how to manage the affairs of this country.
TT Cateno.
TT Cateno. It will be ahead of 24-hour prayer team. I bet one or Kwansro Kosokra.
Now, Unipa Samuel Sapon away.
Samuel Sapon. Or no crowns who say, or coordinate or coordinate you say, oh yeah, Lezono, so oh yeah, if I know the Brimesu, but I say, oh yeah, I say, oh, call, but you know, also undercover. It is also no ultimate kind of IBS. So what's up on as a woman years also but or useful too or he's being used in court in this current administration but maybe will play a certain role be out there so I just say for people to
same for Anita de Suso ne
Sipayanki so no problem Sipayanki ebi a won tin say akoda board be na Anita de Suso these are core guys and the party have no choice be they have no choice than to really place them well or let them feel good. And Anita de Soso, the why Ghana IBD? Anita de Soso. No, but how do you leave him out? It's not possible. It's a mark of only grateful to what she has done. Anita de Soso. Baby, a member crying to me kono. Or no okodi. Eko kan Asempa NDC Asempa.
Anita de Soso.
I'm telling you, it's a party cannot.
Na we a video no.
Why?
Louis Abisi Yohana video na.
Oh,
now, what dress say Chuck Norris now?
Well, doctor, me dedikai Obi.
Who was our video no?
So I say twice is here there.
And video me who me yamshi.
The me person me Kenya say citizen arrest. Yadanasi. But the risk involved in all exercise. As I had too much for the cameras. In our quest to fight this illegality. And I grow the service.
It's a serious.
Now there's somebody at home to say chief executive ne ehye bulletproof aposi fu edi eche nyina no obi ade bonenam na ejita na wo be de kwa no afata afro no matumika unim de sama ne areho de mane areho bi mu se sa call ho chiro mu nyina hefo no na o chi omo no
that's a China food.
What is the position of the party in terms of China?
Yeah, behind you.
It was too risky for her to indulge in such a thing. Because say one careful. Obi asem si Ghana na asem better you know. Asena na bushia for the subo kese abebo nyina. Because enye bia requires our skills we know. If there was any counter from these people like this guy as a year can say terrorist.
Yes.
Maybe he didn't understand what she was doing. And you forgot because you put even the camera people at risk. When you go unprepared like that, Uncle Busa Erastus, these people, what they are capable of. And I'm surprised that the intelligence people around him, security for us in Intel, no, they couldn't give such insights and pointers.
But I think it was too dangerous.
So what I say, because when they're for fun, when you that kind of
I don't think so. Or no, and now say the magnitude of the problem we are confronted with. And demonstration
I was
a serious issue.
And the police officer, who shape vest, or no shape vest. It
was a serious
Is this a way to fight Galamsey?
No, there was this other video, and I say,
wow, how?
I'm like, what kind of?
Well, how? And I make and then Obia, the idea Obiano, Yamper is also a social media for the optics.
Content creation.
It's Mamo risky such a revered person. Sana Mamo risking on the life because a property of the state,
and we need her in the minerals development fund. It's a critical position because the budget our control to do development projects.
Critical.
She should concentrate.
Be optics. Am I intimate results?
The video in the more credit to Sika official for this. For
the cameras. The actual results that no be a sector minister say there are a lot of tax force in the name of fighting illegal mining. The MPPA be now secretariat by the same has been applied.
Secretariat
because who I say tax force national security remember who tax force national security
all over the
place so I'm happy that there's going to be coordination from one central point with proper identification.
Yes.
So at Intimisremo say one Kasawa by Dr. Louisa, I describe these people as terrorists.
Yeah, it's not
go and check who a terrorist and look at the approacher.
Erastus released another video. Gunshots by two and boys. But it's no joke.
It's not easy.
This Galamsey thing is serious.
And even I'm worried because you see the chief, the Inspector General of Police, our own post focus site. Their preparedness is key.
Yeah.
Because a chief executive. Abon Hobay. Na yen bambo phone inano. Ye busa ni adinam dia. What does it mean? Yes. I know Kwasa expose a lot of things in our quest to fight this illegality. Mister, you might think you are doing citizens arrest or whatever, but you are risking unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Because the end product one you're careful. And when you hear one of the reasons the Quran bit must stop illegality. And then one. It doesn't come close to even a solution to the challenge we have. And that's why I make us say, on Sunday, Nipa what brand a dad Jacodinano. Now by the say, Sanko Fukuni Inano, a domina Besako back
to our country.
What has she done? It was just too much of a risk to be taken. Just too much of a risk to be taken.
Look at this. Charlie.
So,
some way.
Maybe I buy a person or illegality now, Mister. On put you in measures are quite reliable, and it's becoming so obvious. Say, I buy a call, strategy names Abomusu because it's a Abomusu because when you are in opposition, you talk big. When you come, you talk less because you can't solve the problem.
Issues are different.
Very different.
Charlie.
Very different. Because what the NDC really said in opposition in their quest to fight Galamsey.
No.
The other idea, as you can say, excavators abama atra port no egugu port no monti nyina baby afa baby aho port no moye ma
say mo mu fam pm
and am say emu aye ma and I say asa be go abonte na achoku baby
excavators
it
no mo de ba be
enya me say bibia ye bia wo man no na no me repeat mo ye dada ye hu bibia ye bia wo man mo si no ma kraba dada ana omuguso kraba ana ebigusu eneni na ya ebisu sa kraba ana gu port na gu baby. So you're asking yourself,
Omanfo no any free so.
Yes.
Na ye pia na ku.
Na no Jibril betina catch you say, opeso twe ne party no Jabari.
Yeah.
Opeso twe ne party na adwene si. Enema bi e ekoso MPPA ya e ma pressure ba omo so. What 200 excavators you so go say. Essay you. Over 200 eguan and so brought up and this same approach happened under the previous administration, where as we speak now, no, opposed for born by what third gate, our Shalibutri, tractors in our winner chance, tractors is so opposed for born by the parts in the baby crown and say anyhow. So if we don't depoliticize this conversation and go after the people we all know, they live with us, they eat with us, they drink with us, and we pretend that we are solving the problem of fighting an illegality. Even with the NDC's promise of making sure that they will revoke that portion of that. Now they have amended it rather than revocation.
Revoking the entire Yes.
Even a revocation is better than an amendment. So how do we solve that problem? What it means if you subject it to critical interpretation, now personal inferences are. What it means therefore is that who be a kwambia to her. So the problems of this country, no. I know Namakwa young money. Our describe a casa bibi as a talking toys. Every blessed day that guy could say,
guy, no.
Or a serious guy, a sheriff, a black sheriff. Is it whatever?
Black sheriff.
Massa. Or yet the opposite of Ukrum in the friends saying.
As a woman,
I'm telling you wisdom. You listen to the lyrics.
No, Black Sheriff no
talking toys. And no quite attractive mami tie jom no. But tie nyoma about industry players. Make me biega binim industry players be the Ghana for. Obi yakasa o. Yakasa papa. No standards talking toys. Obi yakasa. The actual work is there. Do it. The actual work. We talk about standards every blessed morning. But you take your time and listen to that song and the lyrics. No,
that guy is deep. I mean,
extremely. Listen, never judge a book by its cover, because from the word go, but it's here. I didn't know. The English version of Kofi Kenata. It is enough of us being described as talking toys. We are talking toys in quote. Kobo playback of your 7 or 6 years here, the challenges that you have raised on this platform, and the kind of noise that you have made here, and the end product, the results be anyhow. Results be anyhow. So I beg you, Obi. Yenya kwenya neighbor. Tell the enemy no mesre can ampa yabektima koswa disagree on so many areas and so many subject matters. No problem at all. Our disagreement as a people, as colleagues, as friends doesn't create any trouble for us until we decide that no krano yehu krana yenka. That is where we start now drawing the line. Me wa man fetwem GG about to na ekoso.
Results na start say electoral college na
800
and something. GNA. GNA na a polling station. The Ghana News Agency. Members are on the doors na polling station. Omawi akan. Uko GNA for president, John 4 the incoming 21. And a Mausi enya 9 for GNA. Uko Northern Region. Journalists on Northern Region, no. June 4 enya 10. Mausi enya 4. For Northern Region. Central Region. Mausi enya 11. John 4 in your 24.
Okay.
So far three results.
So other regions one more
into 3 way to say the incumbent take commanding.
There be about to acquire the Obi. Copy me see baby.
Polling stations then also.
It is a 3 a man cannot bet you.
Some cases we renew. So we take a commanding lead, which is a fact based on the results.
We knew Chim. But maybe that they may penny say.
Okay.
You be we are groaning, because surprises can happen.
I agree. But based on the train now, Makano, he's taking a commanding lead.
I agree. Okay. I agree. Commanding lead.
Okay.
Unya 22 no binya idea 4. They say me time. Enti ebekọ cancel bi obi be cancel e be wie enche bia e be boina. It will be no crap no. In building a country, all of us we should have input, we should have say, but it should be regulated, it should be controlled, it should be really, really looked at well. It is said there, Meka Yoko for Nancy Omoye. Me minimum rano. Minim Yoko so act ni ye say, or who quants or do be sharing kuku maybe for a specific number of days or what. Mr. Malaya for Muna Konya, Muma entity and in church because we don't want to revisit those times where people will not go according to the law, but according to how they feel and their emotions. When we get to that point, a survivor for Ubia interested, Obi then you never want to do.
I know a lawyer has issued a writ at the Supreme Court for interpretation on what's happening.
Yes.
Because Emranica said you cannot keep a suspect in your custody for more than 48 hours. I won't find in court. Good. That's the law. What your argument is say nipa no omo arrest nipa na within 48 hours window no your money bail but bail no eba with conditions. If you are not able to meet the conditions now no ma keep you. Lawyer no rate na we issue ne say body be say Yoko arrest you now oman bail within 48 hours no now won't me meet bail conditions now can they continue to hold you up beyond 48 hours? That's what found court. That is what he's calling the Supreme Court to interpret.
I don't know. Because they be there. Now they will be a kind of a matter of Supreme Court for interpretation. Obi, why?
But I think the bail conditions now are too onerous.
Why, Obi? We know what we are doing. That I said it on TV. We know. Who said we don't know? The biggest fear. If you think Ghana and you're patriotic, and say, that baby, I teach you in your macono. You never buy who says, a son in your man. Ebi a sania, a poor about one sono. And your Pokuma. It's immediate debut a year I met to because I young could that and know that. Nobody sits here to say, sir, so be nam kwati kwanswa abo brebi etu anamombi aye nyoma bi a ensem fata. Yes, interest and Now, how can we develop as a country when rules and regulations are not applied? But we frown. I frown. I resisted vehemently with the last drop. So if we don't take steps to rectify some of these anomalies, if it becomes the order of the day, then we are in for it. We are in for a treat. Makasembi. A fonsa de debia me catch us any nipansa se.
Too rare.
A fonsa.
Na washa wonsa.
A bribia da owi fonsa bia don't be deceived. Debia obro for cutting people have a certain
exalted view.
Yeah. Keep having that exalted view. You keep as if say, oh no, your boss take you down over transfer kunyanum sa, or your boss your pemo kra wonko, or the waka kunyanum, or the sa when you bounce no, now kunyanya chef to boko. No abe normal human being. Say now that be catch there. I was always work on former chairman, third chairman for the MPP friend say, Osei Accra Kumasi Road no, and then Papa cry or Manu catch and feel it. When you feel it, you know how to talk about it well. Feel it. You know the number of times it's
true.
Feel it. Debbie, it what you say in a year. Say a cafe or Christ and say what you say in a year, no, you will not feel any heat because you believe in the system. That the system will take its course. If it is yes, it is yes. If it is no, it is no.
It's true. It's true. In seminal endorse when you move on. Unim say finance ministry yes something very commendable. Was here bomb. So I think when you get onto the Ministry of Finance social media pages now, are extremely active.
Member ho answer at the papa the bedroom no. On tia sikanema a clearance na a befenders for no. Ade oma course befenders finance ministry. What release sika. Controller I draw attention that I chanced on this document called controller. Nam ko hunu nam ko nyaza and card befenders for you momo yen bosu mi bia no consolidated fund no. Almost 2 million. You have a target of 1.5 or 1.3, only 2 million and over.
And the consolidated funding.
One of their key areas, only genetics, yes. Krata short two is getting to 2 months.
Hey.
The whole Ghana, everything is at standstill. It's in the expense of the country. Sikaso are releasing free finance. Such a sensitive and I'm wondering why the chief executive is still there. I'm wondering.
In your money papers,
no paper
to issue certificate.
No paper. Now everyone a passport because of the I don't know why we treat ourselves as such. Now when you obia for one nama into space in Bebano. Now I cover now having to why? Oh my Ghana, why? Paper no so awono o ma ho kwan. Now yetimi akoto paper. Near there certification for both the death and the you know.
Yes. And also
akwebo as of April say March wa krata call say this is the shortage ye investigate in fact atu yen enti mo fa sikama mo ma clearance ye man conform enya adwuma no ma ente enya paper no e be si ne. But check the consolidation. Who target crowd there my befrienders no, which means that we can even do more.
Yes. Say papers need
we can even do more.
Sure. Oh, then the
we can do
ministry
more.
Should do something about it.
So, Mr. Minister, what do I pound for? But Aroma, and the other mayor say, oh, release it.
I think there is this general freeze.
Oh, release it.
Release is a share down.
There is nothing like general freeze. You had 4-year mandate, you still have 4-year mandate, but now you have 3 years, 4 months or so. Or
yes,
or
3 years, 6 months.
Bare 3 months or whatever.
Yeah.
Because your mandate is going. It wouldn't break to come and decide that at this point, and I made German. Because one here when you be bound, so now your man say, now I feel nipa fed up with what you want to make.
Yeah.
Mose, me kojaba. Nipa na tuwa ya chewa au mada odebi au ma. Baba na biebe na fe di ati na sa. Tuwa bana fe ni ati esi meni na mo obako obi ampe opepa ni biem. Fake nkwa. Fake nso na akwa embassy here. Enya problems.
Yes. Man for so twegum.
O mu twegum.
No mo munya paper na.
Can can't just say me colleague bosum twa de de na net that shit no be wey there. The one engineer. Tisika ye jo leg bosum twa nyina no. I can tell you that it's not 100% guarantee say ni nyina be ko assembly. Ebia no be say be friend devs no.
Oh, then the minister
the
minister should do something for them.
Be pracho everything Ghana. Mama fa okika. Ko Golden Jubilee terminal we call them twem keke kra.
Asempa FM.
Temapo.
Chia kai omo bia omo yi omo yiri na time papa. This I was there.
Golden Jubilee.
It's a shame. Na hokra nya baby ese ekokra. Omo amututu onya omo ko onya mpanfo onya. They should bow down their heads in shame. Na ko MPS.
MPS new place.
I'm telling you. Na ko MPS bia omo yi. 1 second bia say multimedia. Ura mutra it was we don't be aba ura ko say so no be aba ura mutra Golden Jubilee terminal no e ho nyan mo amudi mo fan cheme ura ha otisa epogu ho asa poto bi bre na utietie
Jesus Christ Golden Jubilee terminal any will be ohwe
e di o masako fa to so and we have managers of that facility there Ghana and Kasa no obi we don't take those things serious.
Asempa FM.
Until Nancy and now quite court no crana. Bia ye hu ye no. Abayaya.
Poto enkoi. And no crime yes sure say improve it.
Well. Yeah. Well. So it be Misre. Bibia ye hwe ye sa manage good since ram. Na a buafa so na fe agye nyina yensem na fe afa ne ye be ne hwane ye say one say ko ye say one debi yeah we are too much of pretenders die hia ne anyo amanyo se bedidi adwene mu ama ade bia every minute every second every decision that we are taking that is not inuring to the benefit of the country, we are interested. The Bema Ghana con kind of JJ. No, my president, Ibani Akoya Card, Akuchi High Street. Okopasa.
Yeah, I can on the internet feeling.
Asa? More frequent in terms of media, no,
the media.
Apart from Takra, they did a bomb about Jomayo, sir, bypass. Yes.
To a Apollo bypass.
What is it? Joby, Mr. Enra Dayana Jo VIP and MC VIP, a bus is like a CB and a private car. Kim. Acquiring in I saw it to Mudi, who Nipada Bassa, and Aniko, and Aniti, and no, to Akra Kumasi. Eh, and no, meaning, sir, some who hear road construction, they don't plan that. Za Kanya be complete and say assume kabi ye kwan nyina so kabi. When I hear people talking about efficient, reliable energy, power, whatever, I say no more de be other mubu yasa with English words. Ye ntimi kabinti. Efficient, reliable, we are now obiasa indicate you energy commission. Omo na omo je to no to omo hese Kanya no asisi ye mo energy commission. Ba omo je to no. It had no ye ntimi kan energy commission for say hey what the 2 improvement be it took greater crack.
But nobody any energy commission.
For education, but me express all the what so was a whole over bantam cry. It do the Miss who you pen over the energy commission. Oh,
they don't make say. For sir Esla, you're passing in 2016.
Oh boy.
2 new levies were introduced. Bakuya street lighting levy and Bakuya national electrification scheme levy. First, now 5%. Later, on Babete, so through amendment, Bako 3%, Bako 2%. In the Miru Kabumana, 5%. But no, make us they are statutory levies. In the no GRA, say ECG just kana GRA Baba J, sa levies for ECG. But where it gets to, and no make us say. Either the energy ministry, some of them have argued, say, energy ministry, no ministry, not say the other respective assemblies, no, to take care of the street light. But yenya a proper, well coordinated body. I be manage sales can hear him say, okay, so street lighting levy, no. I was happy when the NDC promised in their manifesto say they would create a national street lighting authority. And when we know so we have an authority, sales can yejia. It is going to the authority. We can all question the authority. Parliament can call them to come and account. For now, Oman, baby, I says can I am very sketchy. Who say energy ministry and now pam any street light on come. For energy ministry, on because in your munsem. Always yes. Intia Basa and this canon soon him say nya koto consolidated fund nimu say Kim. Yeah, Ayaka. And if you don't have an authority, either ring fences as Canada Mamon, that is the heart of the problem. Because it doesn't make sense. Say Utria street lighting levy, but there are no street lights in the country. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It is a proper conversation. I think the NDC should make do with that promise. No, Mekai Pamene George Parad Netina Hedin Komo, and he made it clear. And it found expression in the party's manifesto. So we create a national street lighting authority. I think they should do it. Na yenya baby fast can call. Then we demand, results from.
Well,
them.
so be the teaching teachers. It is a more nim there for more constructing a roads in engineers. I hold on as if we na Mr. Mo factor in. It's also important.
Yes.
Say acquire hold on more
Yes.
Yes, I say markets the crown mantemo.
And is the challenge with your road, man is in your road infrastructure na ka homa road near complete. Now they share roundabout share the design of Pokwasi interchange, the artistic impression shenefe. But wudruwa no omo wie mpa bibia o se dua grasses one near the yenye. Ne jana tantan
yeah, my past and gardens for taking up that responsibility. Yeah, so and
on the pavement one
that is all I want to say. That is all I want to say.
No, they are the air.
That's a question interchange.
And they have yellow do car. I mean, it's.
Over the whole process, I've done it. Yeah, this are politics. A rubber, and the bottles now.
Yes.
Yeah, dispose.
And
it's a honor. Omujigu kakrabo. It's a honor Mujigu.
Yeah, quite anyway. The other infrastructure, quite complete street light, markings, a barricade, BB and jai.
Joby.
Yeah, Jai. It's
well,
it's
I mean, come on, so but a young Cassie nipa a duasari.
Yeah, could you do
that?
Oh, really? Hey, the honorable swagger.
Yeah. Now, I should confess with the head watch at all.
Sir,
the birthday, the entire common. So, as you go, I will train.
Honorable swagger, guy.
I watch you go on. And on one watching whom cry. And on one as I can't on Yamia Sam de Atonoso. Henry Echo Ewa.
Osei, your grace and mercy brought me through another year. Ejapa medawase. That's the honorable Kojo Eduasari. No, no, so the swagger. They don't see it next and let tie bono.
On your murder.
Hey, and about so I shall not die, but live and declare the good works of the Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Another 365 days made possible by you,
Amen.
Lord.
Amen.
Kojo Eduasari. And also, no, or say different suit, need different time.
I say, now, but no, dear. No, brony, but where they got one time.
Third one.
Or the third one about.
Accident in our woody.
Good.
Jesus me boot and tim nyame. Aye nyina ye wode. Jesus makochem ene mabanke se ne wo.
Good.
Onyame ne awa ye dɔɔso. Wadom ti na meti ase. Asede nyina ye wode Jesus. Ye beka ne awa ye akyere aman. Jesus ye bebo wudin dada. Makochem ne mabanke se ne wo.
Wow.
I am still here because you made it possible, Lord. It's another special day. And I'm grateful, Papa. And also, it's a different suit.
Good. Now, I to come afraid to make a good crime, my brain. Obey. Good. Precise. It's Waba, but it's Sakawiti, Unamishano. None about one can see it. I want to say. And it's important because we share Kwani first way, Juma.
Sure. From the beginning.
From the
beginning.
So it is
Honorable, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very well. And we hope
Obi, you're of concern again. Yes. So, yeah. A mobile coffin, and one book coffin, contumbre ne, bayere ne, apiem ne, nyadwa
coffin,
a cosro.
Basi a mobile
a coffin, and one boaba form. Okay. The contumbre, nyadwa, apiem, bayere, and no mumno. With my bomb can because a season and I say what is it? And I dollar no air affected and I say what is happening because
and I say Adriana dear because mostly they are now omo catch and say omo fa free farm gate in the bar big market in the city sir a car and so is determined by fuel all those factors then so form you understand it had any reflection on Adriana Nebo but I can't understand. I can't unless on beside another excuse about say be a quine and so near there. But yes, I am in Tiasi. Your fuel no a boabafo
because one of the key things around the Kutia
fuel. Your fuel bomb at transport fares cost.
A cost.
It is not in a bonds.
It's almost free fuel, no quine.
Be as there is a quine. So because a quine in your free. But
we should really take this conversation serious because
it's not fair.
It's very
not fair, sir. If the city is making serious gains,
very unfair.
That's like a ton your man I don't understand.
Very unfair.
I don't understand.
Very unfair. In the say a dreadful for him man say won't come meeting quickly. On say automatic say ma Jenny
in the major markets.
In the major markets. Now most complaints mo family and them because it's strange kakra.
Because how no honorable Akoto.
Ekofa
Biba ministries.
Which means that even though that was not sustainable, it meant that now your coin said to me
because then omunyina dey share transport fares. And then so transport fares na bafom. It what's the excuse again? You know what's the excuse again?
It's too much important say
now because the money are dey bafom because they are imported. And once we imported it bana there is some drop in duty or port no. You cannot come and sell as you used to sell. It should find reflection on local product and so na
so those saffron so confirm they na making because me call Zimako Kumasi weekend ona o mikro kan no jaya na
into omaya se say ade omaya in fact ufri draben eba besi Kumewu it's done it's done
okay
from Kumewu to Bodomase Oma feel it bomu so it is a erosion that say
the by election promise na about to bebanti no about to it's been done
Oma ya besi Kumewu that I can confirm but from Kumewu to Bodomase there and omu jaye Oman twaso.
Okay.
So you know o bra ahimfie na nim ho nyina de ba ne de omagu ho nyina.
Okay. Ho nyina.
Oh yeah, how do omagu?
All right. So and another one was on our blind side, Sadiq Obama. Sadiq Obama.
Yes. Yes, Adroba.
Onya eye ni maame no ya we.
Nti me ya we obeka kire me nan say aso mbeye edua.
Adua.
Edua.
Debi unime dua. Adua. Me ka say this time me right. Me na me minim haja me mu na bawa. Ana minim ono nkremofo ade omako. Ozi edua. Edua. Adua. 17 so there is na adua.
Idioma de kama ewo.
Okay.
Ewo Adroba.
Yeah, I saw General Mosquito na no. Yes. We conform be ho no ma.
We wish you well.
Who's Adroba e bia tomato so pa.
Oh, okay.
Adroba e bia.
No, say your commandant.
Debi Adroba is serious. Tomatoes ho pa no kra no. Aw edge say Gideon Boakum on where say obetimi asset ya a tomato factory on man. It's so important. Odo Safoso accident no so I think we should take time and talk about these buses and then this SARS printers medical center.
More attitude on the roads, crazy.
Too much indiscipline.
It's crazy.
Too much and they be make am that fiber no here, that Ghana fiber no, that social fiber na but shine na shine from now. Ebe cost o mind kese pa o. That one you need be buy so no. Na nyoma nyina aginsem. That's where the challenge is. Because how the answer will be anxious space no.
And the statistics no are frightening.
That space,
the statistics are frightening.
So it is like this matter they be that as a page anymore baby. Ghana for your sovereignty na ho aba no be did the attempt directly and indirectly. No find who did not be a subject of conversation up and down on these two gentlemen who came to our revered grounds. One of them
gay couple.
Yeah, on my nankasa no ye nim de ye pe enti obi beba be kire de ye pe bibia da ye nya atwom ene ye bo apayo no ye da so kase Nana Akufo-Addo had the chance one sign so Nana did not sign. Nana Addo when
or your former president
is Nana Addo Ghana?
No.
So what does Ghana need on this matter of LGBTQ?
And the Ghana should still take a position.
So let's not even rely on Ahobrasiam area Sam George Money Reverend Tim Fojo. Let's not rely on these people.
Ghana,
it should take a national appeal. That's why I'm worried. Semo pesi e jitum say is part of the system. Minia mo anya ni ntema, miamia ma kono de. Oma jatumo.
Ajinsem.
So ya anya ni ntema, time is not on our side. Tisi e pesi e jitum, so cool. Mo mi anya ntum oman no. Yan hihye yi mu no. Even though ya mamre etia ne kese e ntiwade e ade ya bofro ne ade e nya no. Bese be e kono. Mo ma nyina ye hwe se ma parties enum. Enkramiense kumasi mienu. Nani nyina no se o ka se 100% gay or lesbian parties 100% now we say we are safe. Eye mo friend ko mo titi o mo wi o mo on our blind side me say onana bi obabi one kasa you can fall victim. You can say yen ntuma yen kasa yen si ye bon kasa yen ntum na ya dada ye ho ache o me say na dada no kwa no anam kasa bi o mo fi say dada Afghanistan for but Ghana for ne dada ye ho. Whatever decision that we take or we are refusing to take, and who should answer no, and call any other country than this country called Ghana. We can't fail ourselves. We can't. We shouldn't. It went so many subject matter for conversation. By and we say I'm indifferent. We say after all. We say no matter after all. In the heavy presence of the security, but we allowed. Well, come on. Come on. What are our priorities? Oh my, they be at the catch all. You choose any funny force. They be at the car the other side. You man who quite man. And maybe two stiano. They are converting accidents. But quality is still to say home. That kind of question got them. They found. We are too careless on so many occasions. We take a lot of things for granted. Abnormalities are becoming normalities. Are you worrying? All because the kind of a man you're also practicing, ably supported by our hypocritical attitudes. Ebuam or minor could ditch. Ebuam or minor could ditch. And we watch this space. I saw for you, Omako shell, baby.
Aduonu.
Watch this space.
Aduonu should be 50.
Aduonu 20.
20, okay.
And what has happened in that meeting? Watch this space as we count down. Tie it into what Daniel Gezi has said. Tie it. So tie it. May watch the space as we count down to the days ahead. No, no, say Ghana. Obi mate, Obi wafasi, Obi niaba, Obi siwa, Obi be able probiano, Obi unim.
It's true.
Unim.
Software Aduonu.
Unim. We should be careful as men of God. We should be careful where we want to navigate the affairs of this country towards. We should be mindful that posterity is ready to judge all of us according to our deeds. Today, we have plentiful. Tomorrow, it will be a different matter altogether.
Asempa FM.
Today, we have all the powers. Tomorrow, which is a different matter altogether. Only God knows tomorrow. Senanka emrebi atwam ye hye nim se the baba beso so ye nyina ko acheche ba. Menye sure say amra no ye hye. I'll come back to two things. Nantwie podua and kaneto.
Enka konfonsem.
Efonsa. Oh yeah. You're careful. On my all classified information within seconds. Nani na declassifies ni guabonting. Into party to party, brother to brother, business to business. Yentimi kura ni nkomo. Because when you need nkomo no, ahonchire hia ani bre lack of patriotism. Ni panu nya sense agentino, only standards, only titie esum ka bi e woni munti no. Nkomo a wudi a wo kire wadwene okukoma ese munyamo fa mo wadwene eye nkomo pa no. Within the next second no, za nkomo na da bontin. This can be one to cry about. Hey, did you know? And you may be basis you. The wason
untie the home ne katra safo.
The wason
your mind no. Sika ho ntokwa ebesi efa asofo ho. Okay, na me ka say enano na finance minister be ya announcement say any district assembly common fund no. Dodo a mo de be kwa assembly bia each year. Aban a kire kwan as assembly won saka sika na obe spend sika no. Eno nso no very 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 interesting, and I'm wondering how assemblies will be able to ensure fidelity to these directives.
Okay, fidelity, fidelity bank
fidelity means on be called by directive way French. And you say 25% of the amount transferred to the district assemblies. On say Sisia finance minister Echremua omuwo sika bi ombetwa ma assembly bia every year. Chum na almost total amount na you're saying
5 million or 3 million.
That be end sir. It was 25 million.
Oh, because yes. Now go sorry. Yeah. I feel be corner we you know.
Yes.
Now omo na 25.
Mama assembly bia 25 million.
5.
Quarter near 4.
4. Yeah, yes.
Okay. Mama assembly bia 25 million every year.
Okay.
Good. And 25 million cedis for starters.
Good.
For starters, they 250 billion old Ghana cedis. In the Anyes Etemu. And we know almost assembly be Chuma assembly be the same amount, right? The same amount for each assembly.
Any.
No,
be no other who assembly be also.
Some of your son ubenya IGF account. When near the free central government, assembly be also on IGF. Yes, because 25 million every year is a lot of money. Lot of money. No, Moses Kaneba assembly be the other would be ni. We will be go by one for we are near Juma, one misappropriated scanner. In which was to me, yes, it's Kaneba. 25% of the amount transferred to the district assemblies is to be utilized for the design, for the design and construction of 24-hour economy model markets.
24-hour
economy model market.
It is a night market.
And to be see dry, you bet my 24 hours. It is a dry, say, Abana say, can you anymore? There's one bonnet.
Also, now street like the just can Abana.
Now this is a 24-hour model market. Can you
your best bubu? Yes, you can we. Not say John Kanya Mema, misappropriation.
No, but just John Canyon.
Proximity
budget, no can
ECG. Proximity to be a mere old thing. Oh,
that
Mamma can
and then you
should be using raising when you know.
I get
now. I get only Balango Casabia, old chicken Yabasabia, and then market.
It you say, Sikara Babanemu 25% for see some market.
Okay.
Design and construction of the market. Number 2.
Design and construction of lighting of the space.
Yes, BBR. I was say a 24-hour economy model market. 10% should be used for the construction of health facilities. Almost a minimum of 2 chips compounds per assembly. In the assembly, BR minimum. And for guidelines, that's minimum. We see 2 chips compounds per assembly. When see and when 1 year now, into this 1 year, the amount 25 million, at that 1 year, make sure say we see our song and that way more show YouTube, no, maybe and that
1 year.
Within our financial year, no, first see you way in a way and see. I was all say baby scanner.
It will be so kind to say okay.
Number 3, 10% for the construction of educational facilities. Tier 1 kg block.
Okay.
1 primary school block.
Okay.
And a 1 junior high school block.
But where all these facilities? What are the? I don't know. Diverting you for another.
Communities ne doors. Okay. Many sure assembly be or community be our school.
Okay.
I was honey.
You pick area.
Baby be ni hono. Na odeko.
Yen kunya say problem na. MP before ba mbeka say area John Mahama. Maybe buy okosisi sukuzi. In Urema Obia Petronizia, and no more. And
when I was assembling, no dream who and son was well, Oman near white elephants were 1 region or more abandoned market will be a new central region, Massa. So if you are cry, air call Takra there.
Abandoned.
Oh, we're riding young couple. Omusi market in the shed will be any na a manity. A form baby tonium. And there was a factors at the location of the market, everything should be factored. Well, wow, since we are man for news, no. I was say 10% for the provision of potable water, and also almost say minimum of 10 boreholes for rural assemblies.
Obi now say me Jiri say omo calculate bibia pepe. Scan idea ma anything.
Yes.
Inti ya calculate 10.
Omo calculate
bibia 20,000.
Into almost a minimum. I was ultimately 10 boreholes. Say omo chese say we 10% of 25 million na. I was say to me now a minimum of 10 boreholes. And only the waha. 10% for environmental sanitation.
10.
Yes, solid and liquid waste management. Problem. Well, 10%
they will form completely. Obi will form completely.
Yeah. Because almost say liquid and solid waste.
Will form. So one casabeja to say, from a minimum job there, who then cook it to Ebina echo because the only here say I area near. So I say
10% for environmental sanitation. And almost say 10% for the provision of school furniture.
Now, say furniture, no more device other means via any the normal furniture. The case of Monkoya in
Yadi.
I mean, because the last conversation be me chance or say or more device, and that means be our meeting, Mamma.
And almost say Sikano the Ebeko into administration of the assemblies, including monitoring and evaluation. You hear A4 sheet, you hear way, and then I was say 5% per. And Ebeko into administration of the assembly.
And so
I didn't answer.
Oh, no, this was ECG though. What Daruma? We never saw we be. Monitoring and evaluation.
Yes.
Key to the success of the project. Clearly.
5% need a problem.
What Daruma?
Finally, recognizing the need to complete abandoned legacy projects, including the numerous uncompleted structures left behind by the Middle East Development Authority, a Middle Belt Development Authority, Coastal Development Authority, and Northern Development Authority. Omu project omayo omunye ye no. And so almost say udisikenim 20% and be fix sa problems ni nyina.
Okay, so Obi.
Enti
dedi kai mame Ghana Mampenyasi. You know, this is a bold initiative.
Sure.
Said all kind of owner end product users no important.
Yes.
Say adeɛ ne sika ne bi ni hɔ.
Yes.
Na mampanyin tu na pamfo.
Yes.
Ahai finance minister and other important people adwene ho say cabinet cry say as a decentralized mpuntu ne timi affecting almost every locality.
Yes.
Hwetimpo no amongst other timpo. Na yebema wakwanya mo manage such a fund. Wadaroma wa Brazil.
Assemblies no.
Yes. Yebo abanya baso se anamontu ne timpo papa se. Na fe ye 2 year ye koye nhwesode ama sika na timi akọ bia se ekọ ene nwuma pa se de ye adwuma sin eni aketua sa we no ye mpese obi kwakosi edwa 2 months pepepe no from aboya
na
agu fom there be it's better say obey the papa boka
yes
se penyu ni ban inspection no one say we there ye ma say 3,000 em work 3,300 we there e di bim say 3,000 e ye chance say Odi am me
because upebia di wo
yes upebia di wo
kakra bi na ye bibi basa
bia yes koye nkonwa no enuma enada ho wo fase obuhwani ni bi ba betena sa ko enti koye nkonwa 3 minutes pepe na mo aba wi ni say tam na nkonwa no afoda afrofro ama o tena so atwintwa na biegu ade bia di sika ne be ya ni bia no yamfa mo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ho brawo ye de bo oman no bra
yes.
Eti ma online no here because sa kwanya when NCO especially when abani su say sika ni ho name what me decentralized kan no ke free central near distribute ko by say ye hwe ba one kasa wo
ya ma uskan say mo amfanya what I love about we and mostly you can say ye discuss come assemblies now there are no KPIs in ye jaya assemblies now obehwe one project assembly obe budget in the 5 years every year our budget can be more 5
em the some side no mafifa yes enti we no kra no so o gidi se baby e ko no obekọ atra genuinely yes you put in a case say yes the normal structure na mo se enkosi ne side me gidi say any busumi nsia kwa menya challenge into this kind of material but some day addition be so me fa wo pe even though okra trimpo papa and fa wo pe because hwede na ekoso
yes
na fa suade because china e beba so obi Asempa na meka no hwede especially when you dey say afam ho dia maw say sika we percentage be ko ha we be ko ha eti say wo ye nyansafo asebi unko outside the yakasa ye no enko yade foforo biribia pese okọ outside the asha ose ye no ese se okọ back to mpanyinfo kase Mike we die ene atwam se pese etimi bodai wuro ye mane ko achi a enko we na achi dia be for madam ma se foforo bi aba mo akra mo pa mo nko dwaso nko we na mo hwe se le sitie mo gitum wi a akrata dia dance se mpanyinfo ma osa akwanya no ase no timetu na mo bia outside what has been spelled for you.
It's true.
It's one of the unique opportunities for the assemblies to excel in terms of development, in terms of nipa wo kromo so no omabra bono in sachirae de ebem.
It's true.
How we manage this will
very important.
That conduit to encourage subsequent administrations
to continue doing this.
But
I think it's a beautiful thing. Now assemblies will not only have money, but they would have autonomy to decide. At least the amount of the broad framework.
They should not always limit ye ketwano to say in suna okwa adu hui koso cafe.
And this is omunye bi.
Omuye. Kawanda kwan wa
oh
yeah, and no crowd say MPC na na ye. The government project them sremo and then kamonya domi di ni bi. Pipe no was ro hono say be ka nya domi we. Domi kwa be nya. Pipe no was ro sa. Now the back na at least mumpe an innovation bia. So at but say strength pa hirika kim debi. Won't spare that now. They should be innovative here.
Sure.
They should be innovative.
Finally, New Patriotic Party dissociates itself from the comments made by Bono Regional Chairman against Archbishop Duncan Williams on his Ohia TV. The attention of the NPP has been drawn to public commentary made by Bono Regional Chairman of the party, Mr. Kwame Bafo, alias Abronye DC, in which he made some unfortunate and unprovoked remarks about the internationally revered Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams during a recent media engagement. The part was a Abronye. Oh, the next form say it.
Oh, you don't mean it.
I'm telling you. The party unequivocally distanced itself from the comment and emphasized that they do not reflect the party's values, beliefs, or official position. The New Patriotic Party holds religious leadership in high regard and recognizes the immense contributions of Archbishop Duncan Williams and the broader religious community to national development, peace, and moral guidance. While the NPP as a democratic and inclusive political tradition upholds the freedom of expression of its members, we also expect such freedom to be exercised with utmost responsibility, respect, and decorum, especially when addressing revered leaders of faith whose influence transcends partisan boundaries. We urge the general public, especially the Christian community, to treat Mr. Bafo's personal views as entirely his own and not attributable to the NPP. The party remains committed to fostering respectful engagement across all sectors of Ghanaian society and will continue to work in partnership with religious institutions for the collective advancement of our country. This is signed by Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary of the party.
Let me just say this. Yes. On the side of one of the revered men of God in the world. How do you get access to the White House to pray? How do you get that access? That you are just a 3x4 person when you're that access. No? So unyami NMT ni usua, unyami se ni usua, unyobia what demonstrated over the years. How do you get access? Wealth of experience, both physical and spiritual experience and exposure.
Asempa FM.
Not on any day. And I bako aye no. Say the rate at which
talk anyhow. Because social media. Me was coming the better data.
The pamtobi what meaning the counter. Even the fact that the party is apologizing tells you that it's a makoso.
Yeah.
Mesre. Asofo no sorry because these are church members. Imams ne alaji for mon sorry. Party paying for, especially the New Patriotic Party and the NDC. Mon sorry because they are your members. They are your members. Kasa ensem fatai akoso parliament. Mesre, before I even now become curious to go and look out for specifics. I mean, Yakuma. And I will be shocked.
It was
terrible. Unprovoked. Now,
I mean, it was
from I don't know the basis. In fact, so what you cried there, what were their fans? But honestly,
I've seen it. I was shocked.
Mesre.
I was totally shocked.
Unconditional because we cannot for once. Yes, say be beer yen nimunyam e wo man yentimi ma manyo sem be highest out. Abronifia, dear, the roles these people play. Anytime we are starting our point, we say our gatekeepers. Please don't take them for granted. Please. Hey, near fire, FIFA. Yeah, fire, FIFA. Oh, one mama and the work.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, the things I heard Abronye say in that video against the revered Archbishop was terrible. And I'm happy, sir, the party's general secretary issued this particular statement. Already, on my trust, on my friend before party in the disciplinary committee, I'm told. And maybe your fanka issues are disciplinary committee in Ebeshim. It is not proper. You don't bring the reputation of your party into
and
such
former
yes.
is the head chairman of the disciplinary committee. I expect Amwakwata to take up this matter.
Yeah. But the position of the party's constitution is clear. Says what the party image ever into disrepute, there are consequences for that, and this is clearly because it's difficult for people to separate you from the party. Oh, you're original chairman of the party. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool.
What?
Abronye video no.
Why? Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. The party, yes, following this statement, they should take further steps too. And all other commentators.
Oh, Obi.
Mu kreti and Obia kreti online TV station. Obia to microphone.
Mami appeal to Sam George because me appeal to Esla.
Yes.
And me kind of Obi say be dey me know many Esla bo say Obi me srem wa mo na mo wonim de no. Se mo ni NCA ne stakeholders na be KCA.
Yes.
Na he fan no power na your physical. Content your physical.
TV.
TV so.
Shocking.
It has also me on the close to almost about some of the TV stations. Yes. It's here as Sam Jata George. Mr. Mo means be one friend to one area. Yes, Samo, baby, your mind in the near channel. Who need be our acquaintance or Becassa or radio, TV, and whichever form be of that space at the amount. I'll buy a new man. Ebe influence or mind negatively. You catch her when him say, you be you free from it.
You see, I'll cut TikTok near the airtime.
It's yamwa
bare-faced raw insult.
And I'm surprised when him say, and yet another baby I'm kushia. I never knew that Ghana ye there in conform because only that life me now I'm for that life no more. Yes.
Almost that life say
life for some so-called a platforms so.
Say Omo dana the life. Hey, I Ghana.
I mean, no, that's a man call here and coming in say Lagos Street, you know. Your farm I am at your kwemo. Ah, na me say only kwa ni mu dia. Bibia different o. Eti me sra obi. Say mpayifo ansori raka. Ye keka ne sa no beka say bia na wachi na wachi. E bi ben ya pa o. All of us are in danger.
It's too much, Sally. Cool. Man,
this year, for China, IFS July. We will all be part of the prayer session.
Sure.
Encourage you on Onyamimu.
Sure.
A future papa in Cranshe Papa di Onyamimu.
Yeah.
Anna Ewo. And Onyamenka Pentecost for home.
NIB for so pick your friend say Kofi Juma.
I say, I may catch you say, the Omo Biano, they may penny say a benam Mrakwanso.
Yeah.
So I just say, they may Omo Biano, they may penny say
a benam
because Yoko is a Ghana entity. Nipa ne wo nyina no e ba betwam akọ. By Mrakwani de entwam nko. E mra na eri adwuma.
That's true.
Nipa
ba ko ana one ne wo ho ansa ne ye ba be fa no no. E Paul Yando. So ni Paul Yando.
Hey, what's that for aba?
Oh yeah, regional
David what's that for Paul Yando aba?
Oh wa ho mane so.
Ma mencha no kwa asa no mako.
Paul na ete saying
Obi, masamba enye o.
Enye
Obi, Andra ye wo fie honorable Kofi Juma fie. When it say Andra no nya 75 years. Na me atom no ehira no. Abo ne ho ban.
Yes.
Fie nyina Kofi ana ye ne tiwa ye ka bibi e de afefa ya no so. Obi nya izo won say be 2 years ago. Yare e ball no Abu Kofi Juma no. Unhu se na na ifite.
Yeah, ne so betre pa, yes.
Ne so ti pa na nya sem kitwa o. Ai na nya me aboa no pa. Ne body ya sa ba biem a. Ye nyina hwe se. Ta ayi apomudin papa ye nto asoma no. Me kwa na me ka se yare e ball no Abu Kofi Juma. E ma ne so ti sa no. Kanka bo asi edun ketia nke be hu pa. Peter onde
na we dey I say look at your phone
here beto na wa phone ama aye waiter enti ayade ana ye nyina no ye ni age a 75 years ye nyina no e da nyame ase woni fie eni si ehwese pick up mienu awura fie ho a emema pa tiesi a mo ba ya mo say order from above e wo say ye be fa Honorable Maso Kofi Juma ko
na we na ye mema omukura tuo ene ade ana
Obi we de etuo no de nkura wo mo na emom no nipa na ogina ho no ne 9 left no etuo mienu na bobbo ho na right no so mienu bbo ho na o wa hye bulletproof ne nsa wunya kyese wo nipa na kasa ogina ho no se mistake bi ba no otofo mo a ono akwa betima shutu ye nyina etuo bobbo ne ho no o chen bomb
and omode ba be fa Maxwell Kofi Juma.
Yes.
And na mra omo ye nipa be saying.
Oh, nipa 4.
and no mobile and other two so pick up and almost so jina nim ho air train but 4 and a rough here with the one car and say I was so much on a book and the business are then on so much warrant and no chair will phone to say now say now warrant ya they chair will phone so no say anything now there was so say stealing dear man was stealing yes or yeah MD no car was saying car all coffee and what did AC one what they are calling fee. No say car bang. Some say Genesis Hyundai.
Asempa FM.
I don't say no per any condition of service a crime be what so fast after 4 years no bet me atono. What fast ha kwan ni nyina so. I was say STC for be evaluation. O ma ye ni nyina evaluation report ni ni. I was say board approval board approval so any there should be an amount also amount so any there should be a transfer letter to his name transfer give up 4 year dia ba ni dinya enkofo esi da omo mpene this year the papa iko and omo den no be see central police station endaw be 2:30 the papa si hwa me so ye nim baby e betima be fa na konti obi me kwatina hwa because asem na si mani upe eti ahumachi 4 a.m. and omsa de pick up ba ya o ma be fa no a
from Enra
CID office
from Enra area 2:30 p.m. no
yes
on be fa no mo de ni otisia otehin fa na so otehin
ya de ne ba central police station
we Kumasi asem okay Kumasi adum
Kumasi adum central no yeah ben prisons no
yes and owo till ahomache
and no de plastic chair esi home e wo counterback wo no and papa echi so what is so sa wa no what is so sa na 4 a.m. ahomachi and almost about say omo de na kwa akra ye 2 car di akira ye de na ba CID headquarters ha
and this is who akra habi
me maba nyana me ka se nye boko masa bai obi me mpe esumaba
it is here because Matisse CID for Aka said 3 cars have been retrieved from a former Gehog boss. He's in our custody and assisting with investigations. We are aware, sir, or maybe 3 cars be in.
Yes, initially no mo be fa ba ko Land Cruiser ba ko Sakoa.
Okay.
And na aka Genesis no and one Audi. So. Enti Genesis ne dia because we hear documents wo ho no. Enti na onim say eye ne dia wo use. Ene say omo ba so omo ba baji. Enti Genesis no bi ntia me no kase wo ba CID ha. Genesis no esi ba Audi ne dia eno kura engine kura ponim. Enti CID for na call baby a car no sia engine no enim no. Akohu car no won kran ha. Aha enu ti na bi a wo mo kase 3 cars no
na secure na
secure no don be fan long ago be 1 month ago
okay entina sisi anti mo ba CID ho no ma so covid juma wa hin
wa ha omo ne no ye interrogation eti enche bia akọ omo de ni begina car ne ho twitwa pictures e na omo de na sa akọ inside
not just from Enra 2:30 till now and na crown share that na bi o
obi ontimi nda e de ni betina konwam e wo central ho saa sani ositina mu na saa no watina mu ama ahomachi info ye de na bahasi na ye obi a papa panimu anyame aye yadom ama na pomudin asa back obi emre bi atwam be 2 years ago what we saw no was bad o na nyame ene waso papa yi so ma ahoden kakraba na on his birthday ye man of that worst memories ano a me fi say entwa ye kra
and as say wadi 75 years
75 years nyame achira no a enk wotene ne sakra wo so a e wo say unya enchira every nyame ho aso hwe de ye papa
ba ebinum ka say mu free power no okasa dodo wonan say wo hwe ni interviews bi o ye na nse ye mu ase okasa bebre dodo ana
obi na opposition de nya kasa ya na abeka kasa ya na abeka enti no ya say kasa dodo so mfunso empam enti na ya no manya abotre basi ye use state machinery e dey intimidate ni e dey fanipa no mumu sa no eno ne e ka ho asemu
na se ya mpase car bia kodi ne ho ana enwo se kodi ne ho a e wo so man ne san je car no ana
many problem but the air can say the condition of service no ema ne ho kwan say car we dey otimi fa that process ni nyina wa fa so it one no dey duly no nim say e ne dia and say if there's something wrong with their condition of service there yen hwe ne yen sisa kwan no the sisa kwan no obi fa so e de to abanya de na ekoba say watonti ye de ne fa sa kwan we su kwasi ada wia wu kwasi ada wia adofo atwa ne ho ahia na ire ne ma ete ne ho adofo wo ne nchen ne e be fa no taa no a me fi say a bad memory a ye di ja papa no at the age of 75
emrante ne ba na mo ne ho ofie na mo dɔɔso na nipa bebre aba ho
oh 75 years and the baby will be a crab be a day baba papa
oh
he said me ne tina fie baako for 15 years what you say me ne tina fie baako 15 years and so nyamia ya dom ama oda so tiase no wadi in fie 75 me tina fie me call e pa na sa asem we ekosi wo yanim
e ba ni say no omo che no na say amanfo narratives na ye bebre nioma nkofo de atom framam ebi say oye MD na sika bi odi kofie every week and why say what is this answer ni bi
oh obi ye ba CID had ye ntin nsem bia sa na ye answer ne be band ne etiti bi won framam ane nsem a mbe ka to so de bebre what you say nsem a wa nkofo be ka to so any the NDC for be ka to so de bebre but ye ba ha no car no pe enene in contention.
Oh, okay, this so far questioning ni na on the cars no.
Yes. And the cars ni nyina so no. Mienu ni nyina si ha sei. Enti no, I don't think say those issues now mo keke ka no. Ebetimi abam.
Na sisi amu CID ho no, one na lawyer for na wo ho.
Pacho wine.
Oh, okay.
One lawyer be a friend no Kwesi Jomfo. And lawyer Gary Makoso so Emma 2 lawyers be ebeka wo mo ho.
Oh, okay.
Who say neno ye fe bibi matters day we are aware because emo ase wo ye adwuma. Who dey say? E kwa boni a mo fa so a mo di kun judges no na ya rehosem. Nti neno mo ba sorry kra e wo
Mate. Yes. Omo ye bi so ko say sure.
Wesley Methodist. Womu ye bi wo ho no abu ko fiduma die na amama ntima nkobi ya reho semu a course wo Ghana ha judges praye bo wo mutu okun wo mu ya kwan so sa
we dey say dey aye na che say obewa ha till say honorable ko fiduma so mbe jai no na matimi asan ne kokoma asemebo a
ai obi wo ya mi papa prekope papa ya boa mi akwani asan nyina so na case we dey menya sure say be say wuntumi die ni bia entino we no cars no in contention na ba no there I think say na dey betima free ya no man ko ye say one samra or 3 pm there
be wa nim fie na kwa anim no omo kwa ne say wuntumi die ni bi ahwa na yante asem papa
eno na mi kan yo say wa utwe wani twa wachi 2 years ago papa info nyina be dey social media so and so te ya obi afi say obi kwa start bo na wuto na nyamia ya adoma papa ya sa babi ma na we ni ye dey sa to ano eno ne me worry no
asemu ti yenhwe said the nyoma besi akoba say we dey why your arrangement a wo benya baby ada kama ne ade unkoda ntonton mu bio
there be obi we no on say endra na ye be fa no wo eho no ye be fa no wo ni fie ho no
yes
o ti ase ye dey ne kotena CID ye feniten police central ho no
yes
ni enim baby on be fa na ko ti e tira ho eni sa humachi omde ni ba enti min ko fie kura ye enti ato ya ba ye hwe se umbebe no na mato ato akọ
na nka masen akọ enwumre ya
aha me nkran de obi won se nkran de maka ha asem a kire wo se aha no economics ne doso tino me nya madwen bia kwan bia so se me metena ha
obetena ha and I know you na me hu pictures say nya me adom wa graduated from KNUST.
Oh, obi me do ase
sana
ya mo asem a eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan ho asem we ya me third master you
Poyando.
Me third one no. First one no, me banking and finance MBA.
And oh yeah, was school
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5, I got 2.
Oh yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now oh Jaden was I so.
Obi, me pese me the yard here. Me pese me the yard here. What now na se o hwe na emre ne kwa na o de wadwe na kofam na wadwe na se kiki ne ho kakra. Anza what now na adisia no wo se onya tisi adwuma mu a e de wo ho no a o da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akoma wadwe na kiki kakra so ho me pese metna
na ndia na wonye PhD mum
the PhD o mu niska a doctor fu e do mu so kwa e de do mu so doctor ka prebia ni wo mbotom de do mu so
Asempa you the masters na obeso agum sa
no interest no e kama what you say ha ye obi doctor no bibia ni mo ude ya bi do mu ska ye ba doctor wan obebo impossible
omonsa wanyina ye 200 Ghana
oh enkosi de kakaka de di akire kitwa bi emfa
na unim na de na also masters me ensa nyina KNUST ya wo kumase won de why waje wuntu free won go baby ya
enka brabode de obi mitimi o she etimi wa na ma fa ho KNUST me fa kire ho a bedru ho anyumre me pon ya ma ba si komiti FM ya de o ya ta o back impa o ya ta o ba hwan no flight ni mitimi Tino kumasi wa ufa wa buwansi wa nya admission transcript omo pa omo mre omo linki ya no manya wo kwa me submit omo linki wo hwa wo de wo yi mo omo linki ya no manya bibia kama
I get it. We wish you well. And Okresa Obeko regional secretary.
Hey, Obi tin me ko the party ni interest in tina me ko but who ne say ye tu abaya ye lusi nipa bebre no atiada enso so nya sana wo seba MPP ye party papa o ye party papa nyema ye nyina no ne good intention just that some of them outcome no na ye nsaka but e bi nipa ni bebre abamabu matena sia no hu say no I want to meet him now luckily for me no lawyer Adomapia or your current regional secretary was you won kobi okay akonya no e ba beda ho me normally na me competition a unia wo ho na wo kwa kopre unia wo ho a me prefer say me boa no na watima ye na adwuma no we de e ba beda ho ti e beda ho do a ko so aye adwuma de nim na ho fama o de ekeka ne ho wo party nim etimi so me ko na me tre party fo na me buso so a me tre o mo se o mo nya madom na mo hye manu na me sum wo mo kwampa ahobrase edi ni die kwa so ni fa party ni mra biem 2028 na party no ye woni ma papa magana fo
oh okay it is here no enche se me ne wo kasa me address was regional secretary of the NPP Ashanti region
awuradia obi wa no tene ya me hira wa no odi akasa na me say tabaifo kohia e ma dom beka eye adwuma obi me ni wa kasa ya me beto super kuso
amen ebesi so by odua ne die ni bibia e kama wanya fufuo bi edi kama ne ade
so far humachina msori ba ne die won say police ya di ahwe ni ha eti e so mbebeli no na chese ya faso odun so tipokrasi e kwan so
oh okay
ho de e ya na nuane bi wo kwa benya kwan so na ne ma fa ho adidi aka
wanya bibia di oh bibia be fine why na obi se me musa o se ase wo no amanfo kwori won kwakutire a na wo na wote hu fifiri ye de wontumi ba wudi na chi abai we nso wadi na chi aba adan contract ben wa kwaje ya wudi di nkofo achi sei
obi nya contract yo ohun say abrabo aye boy no eye association any ties a woni nipa building wumpi untumi oye nipa papa owo akomapa e ma wosoro ma yoku a menene wo mu no menene wo as regional executive oye chairman and am communication director na untumi wo akomapa ene sise pa a da bia opese ode ye eti ye de ne fa kwamboni so a mitimi ntrase wo bi what you say honorable Kofi Duma so menene na tena fi efie ba ku sei 15 years masters ya American ya de ade nyina no odo ana etua sika ma me a bete ede koye eti obi aboa wo se manim de se ya ba wa kwam a na asem asi wo nanimu saa no wo gina ho na asem na asi otimi ntwe ho eti asante no ye di no mani what you say ye di no mani sanete
Matepo, my nasi, we wish you very, very well. Why? And to say, BBA Nina here, Adriane here for phobia, how they just call me. Why?
The
last time me and the the last time I got a friend, never am being good if we man to Kebu.
Obi, I know it's wrong. Who's a hand on me bar? I know me the Google map and the num. Ebu au Casabo sat at the end where come we at the 10. Eti run about in it 10 around near the other dorsal. Eti ana me pass him. Mitimi Google Kumasi nem nya Kumasi route no a. No answer me name ameko. And no me problem. But they are okay there o mama niaka Kumasi akanka. You know. I think the mayor man sir.
Me pacho you. Inti meka weni why?
Medasi obi. Damisha.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Paul Yando, Ashanti Regional Communications Director for the opposition NPP. There is a suit against the Office of the Special Prosecutor. A application for an order for enforcement of fundamental human rights pursuant to Article 33 of the Constitution and Order 67 of CI 47. Meba Ababidi Imunkomo Ede Achremo. After this very, very, very short break. Yebanswa Eyadea Kofi Tonto would be here. Kofi Tonto political aide to the former vice president. And Yebenya Honorable Joseph Azuma or MP for Adansi Akrofum and Swabakayensa Ewo studio. Some results still trickling in from the GJA elections. Ain't Oko Ghanaian Times polling station na Jumfo Awe incumbent unya 12. Mausi enya 11. Hey, and the Ghanaian Times are tight. Upper East region. Jumfo enya 41. Mausi enya 3. Uko Bono region. Jumfo enya 16. Charles Yao Mausi enya 8. Eastern region the Mausi EBT Jumfo. In the Eastern region, Jumfo enya 13. Mausi enya 17. Yeah, Eastern region. Western region, Jumfo 8. Mausi 8. Graphic. Polling station graphic. Jumfo 24. Mausi 11. Volta, any OT region I combine because GJ is still going with the old regions. No yenya branches in the newly created regions. Inti Volta ni OT ukabumua. Jumfo enya 27, Mausi nya 26. Ashanti, Jumfo nya 19, Mausi nya 12. Press Center, International Press Center, Accra, and also a polling station. Jumfo enya 138 votes. Ena Mausi enya 36. In the Press Center, na Jumfo de ebia de nyesa de anka Jumfo aswan yeshe papa men Canada. GBC Albert Jumfo nya 77. Mausi nya 36. Eroki kabom de achale. Jumfo di atitim. Dia na atitim. We di atitim poto. Muma yentie we mra yeba ye to so stay with us.
Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery me ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what
Meka nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti sese de ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu say. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Inventors na go faba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242 314 774. Obenya bi so ashama. Kwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kanswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Chesafa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, wolam ya wuya, oluma tuna something india, ayani gani, I want to do
Hey, na Junior wahin. Won wie. Enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo. Junior why ya shipa o. Na what egu ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no. Wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi end ya kofa bre no. Enkamo be ya ma na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye no sronko ama nkola o modi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se etipaye. Ni anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ho ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
They may be young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the heat to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajakum, the judges, and the awesome kitty chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Junior Season 4 is proudly brought to you by Phyto Vegetable Oil, Fortune Spread, Indomie, Day Purified Drinking Water, Gino Tomato Mix, Reedy Vitamin C, Level 2 Feminine Wash, and Kivo Hot Pepper.
Yasanko Faba Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Saswabo. Sasu, moment on preko. Sasu, it's a moment on preko. They gonna come in your possession. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? Me know me phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Saso, it's a moment on preko. Saso, come ton preko. Nani sham ne die demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BBS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya feed ye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo Echisaya Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Say a kind, so we told Neoma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the Biara da? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, essence install them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Samle say, so when the Kania a will fear, and Asempa Jumamua, dear Wiana saw better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quiddy. A last stop. Shoshuacha Quine, our Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewokwa Dantanswa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
They may be young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the heat to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajaku, the judges, and the awesome kitty chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Junior Season 4 is proudly brought to you by Phyto Vegetable Oil, Fortune Spread, Indomie, Day Purified Drinking Water, Gino Tomato Mix, Reedy Vitamin C, Level 2 Feminine Wash, and Kivo Hot Pepper.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu do for bia do me. Wabombo sia se mi kope tank into. Na dien tank na meta mi high Syntax tank dien na echepa Syntax tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fisu so uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama mi Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Semi Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia amana me sifit go so na mesrea. Wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sit 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Ecobank
with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand
with you. Every dream starts with a prayer. And every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Fabi BS Yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate Bill says will be a 1 year to maybe a Ubetunia Bejin loan don't come in nubi. Nasa what's nephew na when yes, can be dear. Hey, wow. Ain't it for Bill says it was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me Yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills financing your needs.
Happy Father's Day to you.
This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say auto 43-inch TV, soundbar, any hair clipper, and we see can do 3,000 Ghana cedis scramble. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can 2,000 cedis bo. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. Sidine cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers need J. For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa.
Happy Father's Day to you.
Semisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchu missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wushia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchu missing. Oba di eni pa e wobi di yemuno. Enye di aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mwawa e boy si mu to grow. E si ahye eni enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco miracle toothpaste atubu me use na no pa ya na dwa me koda no e ma me siye fita confidence level kwaso entibi na ma na me si 32 ni na guso
Enkane no ani amame no di bidie twetwere yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tomo
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo Asempa na bo binebano biba obibo binebano Asempa na obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasoguso a wutie no ma yena mu nyina asene ensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so midin de Osei Bonsu yere ka catch mo say your discussion segment enne yenya Kofitonto e wo studio ha or political aid to the former vice president Sanso ena wo call Adanse Akrofuom constituency in the Ashanti region Honorable Joseph Azuma abekansa e wo studio ha mpanyifo mienu yi anyone eba abedi enkomo. But let me also announce to you, sir, the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, our projection for the next quarter, in starting from July 1st, which is Ochina, and share fuel prices ebe kosro, petrol by 2%, diesel by 5%. And LPG and so ebe kosro by 1%. Now, almost this will be the first time since February 2025 prices of fuel ebe kosro at the pumps. No kre wom eye den ye benya won ne anyone etumi edi enkomo efa sansem we nyina e because they are very important. While we wait for them, no, mamimfa we mu intwem ansa na kra mama abedwafo na kwaba na ye de enkomo no. I don't know your preferred color of tank, but syntax will be at the mount. Guarantees a we here syntax will be mount. Inner layer will pay say a double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers you want. Syntax will be at the mount. So syntax na the first to have introduced inner white layer. Ewo tank ma obi hu say imuni ye fita asiye ye fia wo be hu in canina tanks na ntesa and then the crown the market no omope ene wo inner white layer asiye fia wo be hu no wetimi ahohuru mo kama syntax tank ho asem and America no matter your water need syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank no age so strong tough you over 300 agents Ghana o pebia to just order 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Now only in you can order online oko syntexgh.com syntexgh.com ubet me order onioma from the National Petroleum Authority NPA. Our lawyer Eduji Tamaklo Edawana no mosi enfanto manim se wakwa akoto fuel ewo pump now suspect say we nya the right amount of fuel and I suspect say fuel no quality no bibi e wo ho kakra and I see amount bad customer service ewo filling station ho don't worry NPA say omo wa ha to assist you. They also we answer free one number we 0302 550 380 0302 550 380. And I say, feel free, walk into NPA head office at Ewo Jowolo on the N1 highway. And I say, any of the original offices will be to me now do complaint and I say inquiry no echo. But tie. Se woko filling station na fuel ye bu ama on e bia enye ne dodo no. And I say quality no unhye da hu ne ye. And I say amount bad customer service treatment e filling station ho a within 48 hours I was say o report. 48 hours I was all report na MPA etime to ho anamon e di amount. NPA, where customer care meets excellence. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited in so Abama mo juma. Juma na ho den aba fom pese wo shemo kena. As afei kwa na oba be share juma asefo fro kra. Your logistics partner MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omono all your procurement, import, export needs. Ombe shaka ho asema ombe procure general goods na opa ombe ya products bi na ope equipment na ope say ye different no ne ebrewa ombe ye ni nyina ma kama and new ombe procure will be at very competitive rates from across the globe be a country be a ombe fa ne free ho e de abrel new man so be do Ghana e wo mrepem e bo no e wo form products in Bebanone in very optimal conditions. We are ready to serve you. In the call us on 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Ene enkola ebi ho ana akola ni isu because of pain. Anase wenya fever na osua. Me pacho Encamol syrup any account for edemount. Encamol syrup alcohol free paracetamol syrup. This strawberry flavor into nkwala pe when is strawberry the isham nkwala pe papa na ekutia fever any pain in children. Benefits ni be in ye amount fast relief from pains. And a cold when you're cold symptoms ni nyina be ye free ho. O body temperature was sora Encamol ebema eswate. Discomfort from akwalane sin efifi frono was almost sin fifi sana na fever awegu on so ne sa anema me pacho Encamol be yini na efri ho. Encamol syrup, tasty strawberry, big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. You can get Encamol syrup in all pharmacy shops across the country. Opedudu to the NK Farmer head office no abelempe NK Farmer head office e wa abelempe and as a fraying e was 0506 588 315 0506 588 315 edroi FDA agiatum se ekoye papa ede bomoden ine ma wonsa enke bi sanso ena edro ba konso a FDA agiat we no e toothpaste Kale charcoal toothpaste. Afa FDA protocols ni nyina mu ene ye di aye kama Samara Company Limited na aye and when ye di bidie ene di aye into the chichi say amount of fresh breath, whiter teeth, amount of sinye fita kama dental plaque yifri ho amount of gum o se chinam ne ho ye den kama ene eyi cavity enso efri wenum. Kale charcoal toothpaste. We a penny bit me use be and kwala 6 years and above move it me a use. Another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Frewon Natobi 0246 864798 Muamu tu akwakotono 0246 864798 na only one into me enkasa. Finally, Usulas Enterprise. Omono se wo pe quality premium affordable generator set ato. And as wo pe water pumps na ato, wo pe mower de dog grass so eme ye kama ni bi na wo pa ato a. Usulas Enterprise na wo se wo ko. Omo brands bi te se Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, Honda Genset ebi wo ho. almost were bigger and smaller plants. I don't know, hotels, guest houses, schools, restaurants, churches. Ebetimi eyusu. Ekoye papa menka na ada. Na yesen kofa 500 watt solar generator aba. Soundproof enyusu fuel. Eye adwuma pa. Eye 500 watts. Yesen free installations, any deliveries within Accra. Yesen kofa solar panels aba. Eno efie office mobetimi eyusu, especially during light out. Your offices bebremitre use Solar's Enterprise. Your branches Bako Adregano Bridge near 69 American House. You will be so a Champon Junction ewa Bawalation. You will be on New Town Junction ewa Shaliboche. And be so Social Welfare Medina and Adenta Reach Junction. Frey use Solar's Enterprise ewa 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 and a 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 na pe genset name mower any water pumps ni bi eto ifri asuyeye ma memra studio na memra bejafo akwaba honorable MP for Adanse Akrofum. Honorable Zuma, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Many are majors of Apomboko.
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, Nyamiadum, because of Bibi Ekoye.
Constituency Aboko.
Yes, Bibi Aboko so far. Yente Bonibian free ho.
Oh, okay.
Mebana, let's say, oh no, my more digested the proper decentralization.
Yeah.
Model like Diaba.
Sure.
Na as former presiding member.
Oh, okay.
Many assembly aye adwuma. Ntina more or less assembly member. Na me name the effect of proper decentralization no. Na mani age. The very first day me who president and also say obe on cape the district assembly common fund. No ma sika kese na ko to the district assemblies, you know. Managing because omo direct contact with the people, and that omo facing the real issues. Me no work say me district Akrofrom your projects bear me and basically say me no work say I feel na year struggle to even know source of funding of the project, contractor, any idea, but omo in the name of the assembly. And it's all about that. Minya Kofiton to Nabaya. The Omoya NSS can also modern district assemblies in the year. No more the year you free through her neighbor. And Tina make us a more or less, more district chief executives, MMDs, DCs, no more break. No more, but no more this year, or more the Becca. No more to mean year. And I affect two of my buying. And tell me, they say the NDC government, President John Dramani Mahama. One who here say omo to me nobody adwuma omo yes omo see omo say Bangalo
okay
e dey ama district chief executive na me frame district coordinating director na musa na say na sa Bangalo na omo yes omo see no stage be na edru na hwan na ye contractor o se menua contractor na ba akro ma me introduce omo kra nkire ye te ya no so omo so omo pelant ye no omo ka ho asema ni nti omo ye ya ye ne ye de omo ma physical planner no ye ti ya na hese omo be show omo adwuma se omo ye contractor no kra se ye hu se contractor ni kra ye hu no enti project no ye nim kwan ya be fa so a ye be trazy project no enti sa ne mane ma we koso a na ama ayedin enti we abai a ye nim se ye disca we ye be 24-hour satellite
economy model
market
yes
baako ye basic KG baako you basically in junior high school, that is the primary, you know, back on JHS back on. You bear at least 10 boreholes. Any at the from function. You could transfer together with the assembly members. They in terms of you have a scale of preference. And I said the situation, no, Metimaka said we have at least more than 10 junior high schools are. JHS I was easy. Obi ade enye but obi hwe obi de na situation no.
Da.
chain will be there. So we take it from there. Na ye hu say aha any here omo pa ansa na ye dey free kwa ha. See anti ye baby at the end of the day no. The real needs of the people no and the address.
Yeah. And yet we know na more MPs more share na still ebeba.
Oh yeah share 5% na beba.
Okay.
Until we know aside shares.
We aside more shares.
And 25 million Ghana cedis.
And a momo dey no 5% of the total amount eba assembly.
Sure.
It means say 25 million eba assembly wa momo benye mu 5%.
You benye mu 5%.
Okay.
Na ye so dey aye adwuma.
And the promise is every year 25 million.
Oh yeah, we should expect that. Even
each
more
assembly.
I bet me cry more.
Minimum 25 million.
Yeah. Ye ni abre. Ye de Asempa. Se ne yeti Asempa na aba. No se ne yum we de Asempa na bo 24-hour economy ni ye de Asempa na ye de. Aba. Enti ye hwe and 1 year ya na ye be ye de 25 million na develop district bia.
Yes.
Me ne wo ka se sika no ma disburse. Ebi kura hiti ebi accounts, yes. Ebi kura hiti o accounts.
Assemblies ni bi accounts.
Yeah. Enti in the coming days, no assemblies no be started advertising for projects, you know. Those who are competent to do them, because for instance, me assembly, my name is the chief executive akasa. E was say ye who say nipa na ye de contract na man no.
Obetima ye adwuma.
Or the capacity to deliver. Because a constituency ye under develop say no ye find the agro. And I may sure say accountability be ye adwuma. Say who misappropriate or who use scan
when go according to guidelines we na waso
be enti ye hwese asset we no ye be deliver ni ye na even yetima we need fa bi DDF so we implement it the amount no ye kra
other grants be
ye de bro enti ye be hwese bibia ye de betu na kwam na check compounds me no baby e se fata se ye de ko animanimu ya na ye de ko school dan baby o se ye de ko ensure be ye 10 a2 market no so minim say sa na ye no enti afisa abre me ba na me bebu nkonta se makasa me de multimedia Asempa Adom TV and radio me dem beba from
sure
and me next year me dem oba no na mo behwe ne ma
there are projects to show
sure yeah enti you go so
the way say successful it will near to more MPs nso more benefit
sure ebema pressure aba from
yeah
ebema ye pressure aba from ko me dia kakra ewo hoyi me di bema scholarships
that is 5%
no social interventions be ebi wo ha me wo me policy be a support the aged and widows me so far me na me de misika
to we ni bi betimi
di bi akọ no mo na ye wo eto da bi a schools na yesisi awie dada no ebi more than 25 years 30 years no renovation and to da bi a ne ye ka se we mu de omo school dan ba wo be wura inside no
na
ensheda nkoyi nti eno no ye betimi de ahwe e de aye ye sa ne man kakra no ne ade no and among me 5% no my target is to do at least 3 unit classroom block for me first year
renovation
no new one
me
district engineer edi nkomo na me busa na the cost as at last year but me am shame catch himself as at last year no now they need more than 600,000
for a 3
630,000 for 3 units now say hey and also because of baby e no say cost of material say the stone and as the we air no and what catch himself say we na krofum ankasa crowd ya etime ba form kakra because as at 2016 me ana me contractor as at 2016
okay
na 6 unit classroom block no nyina na ye 2.8 and a 3 unit classroom block no ya around 1.2 timbeti we na me machine o say so na adru and to be catch and say na ye budget review and the MP share of the common fund e was a one so we your budget now what the assembly no me incorporate into the main budget into me budget no and I make a sure say we na pese me into me am so o ma me cost no na me hu how much na hia na me dey and I make us hey now by then we see na so well I can do the first phase in the first year second year no na complete me budget say 400,000 se sa na woka menye technocrat menye expert
yes
enti omo no mo ho no mo se no mo value no mo de ye ne ade sa na waka 360 no me de ashim but 400,000 this year for the project, the remaining 230,000 for next year. But say me the contractor me catch and say deliver ni na but meet me to your car say na meet me the amount this year next year number 3 the account.
But what it means is see no common fund no no quarterly releases
quarterly
now 25 million say for the whole year
the whole year until ya cheche mu for into quarterly bia nti ya fa na say
they also are hit here be my account and
no and 25 million ni na hit but 25 million the whole year and ya chemu for at the amount nti ubehu over of calculator ubetini unim say about 500 and something and awonya na 50 something and awoya dey wonya nti quarterly na eba nti we are then I
get it for the
annum.
Mate, let's see how that would go. It's a very interesting concept, and I hope say assemblies and so be boa.
Many former DCs ni bia no mo about that no.
Yes.
Edin komo because say ye namfo.
Yes.
My local politics no so ache. Timini nim bebre. Te bi ana ma fe na mabusa no say wo hwe idea ba ni mo wo hoyi. O se we nko ade.
You've gotten it right.
Yes, because it got to a point near to but na yenye sika
emfanye
adwuma obi anim say DC no also ye we DC no but na ya chire nsa go echi nti we nko ade ebe ma mo DC no enya nti me de mesra omo ne say omo mgu aban na nimu ase in fact ye koye nimu no ye hese very soon ye be elected DCs and MCs.
It has to happen.
And to opportunity in say we demonstrate.
Sure.
Say Koba say you implement this you stand a chance say
of winning.
Mayebi enti.
Monsha son fan to aba. That's true. Honorable mama na se mema kofiton to akwaba. Na mama nkai mo say o message e de man ya. Your WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now messages no February. Kofi akwaba na pom te sen.
Be major so bibia boko.
Yeah, then me ase. Bibia koyi.
Oh, so far there last week na me yare kakra. Banyame adom. Nze me ho ye. The flu no asaba. Nti I think some who say University of Ghana cry issue statement say there are some cases of COVID. Nti minya flu ni be very severe one pa. Nti for the last 1 week na me ntimi mban AC.
Oh, okay.
Me ban AC pena me bo wasa. Nti me dakra I have to sleep in.
In
the heat.
So no sisi wo nya na severe ya.
Oh no, I'm being serious.
If you can't tell me name one can't tell ya me ya If you are so
but I'm saying now social distancing.
Okay, no. Let's say your normal flu. Me medical can say me flu. I'm only saying say an extension of it are legal for issue statement. Maybe then they flu. Now flu no utiminya different versions be a very severe. In fact, in America crowd there ade ba ko a America mrewane kokora pa
flu
yes ade nti season ni dura timi di omodem papa nti Arabia say immune system no
and you're stronger
very weaker ebetimi na wo comorbidities bia ebetimi you every whole one time nti say ye nyina ye hwe ho yi udi agrabetimi ayo bone nti nhwe ho yi but so far they am okay obi azuma asema no okay about district assembly common funds I think it's okay. Our politics shouldn't be to the extent say obi can be na say bia etasumu a eze ubogu. So far the omoka no ya nesa nti yenhwe ekwan omobefa so de aye adwuma nei omo 24-hour economy era gosi
omo launch no
era gosi tano say it's going to be a difficult task Nti ye hwese we nso may dey be difficult task ni bi. Na dey must mo be no mo be. But unso kasa no ma caution. Ideas are one thing. Implementation another.
Sure.
You see, if you are giving 25 million Ghana cedis to a district assembly, now say your friend is saying and hey
Honorable Minister,
now say the district chief executive
Yes.
25 million a year.
Yeah.
And the obi the bad dollars is saying $2.5 million.
Current rate.
Current rate. Yes. I mean, so we use BOG rate there. Abochi there different. We say Abochi in number 13, and a BOG so number 10.
Yes.
Into the Enfa BOG about 2.5 million. What I will advise and say, almost spread it at the end too thin.
Too thin.
Because you see, $2.5 million is money, but it's not that much for a year. And we share Asama Yura Mahama Kaya was say 20% of that should be allocated to complete.
Yes, 25%, 20% of that, no, allocated to complete uncompleted projects of Middle Belt Development Authority, Coastal Development,
20% of 2.5 million.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I would say, oh yeah, just 2.5 million. Maybe, sorry, 2.5 million times 0.25, at 0.20. Times 0.2. That's about $500,000 or so.
$500,000.
Now, other than $100, one kind of Ghana cities now you feel for.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can do.
What now? American any $1 into dollar.
Oh, my son go sit down or buy. Also, we'll be here for $1 billion. And I'm what I am where you know.
Where
I get you. Right?
No, I get you. I think it's fair. That's 5 million cedis.
Yeah, that's 5 million.
5 million cedis. It sounds a dozen.
It depends on the district and the number of
projects.
Uncompleted
projects.
Yes. And even the size of the project, any idea. You see, Honorable Dinty American San say, Monya careful, say, Mon spread myself too thin.
Yeah.
And to say a year no 5 million cedis. Yeah. Men fan ko touch a be a 3 or 4 uncompleted projects. Unless you know, say 3 or 4 no split here a bit maybe. But what I say, it is a bako crown now bit me the tackle. Fat tackle bako. Unless when him say 3 or 4 no split it 5 million now a bit me
where I find it way maybe I'm free say maybe we have to take a second look the amount I echo in environmental sanitation.
Okay.
In the solid and liquid waste management 10%. That's small.
That's very small.
It depends on
the district. About every district you have the same amount.
IGF no.
Yes.
No, districts no well we'll go into it, but near districts they have the same amount. But not there.
Okay.
But one thing is that the IGF and so you I think 20%
component according to waste management.
Waste management.
But that's if Utiminya IGF.
That's the point.
Yeah, yes.
That's the point.
And local assemblies, you know. And so it be a
yeah.
Fina can have any issues with him.
Minia.
For instance,
acrofoam.
For instance, acrofoam. We acrofoam town of Fluho. Now you be a Ampunyasi second town of Fluho. Baby, no, grass and couldn't put one be a hokra or more days are. Or more deep year communal labor a proper Kuruma Betiman they moved into your mono, who budget to be bread, almost of Fancoya Sayumana.
Yeah, you see, Obi here, here's the thing. It is one thing containing and another thing
disposing and managing
it, and another thing even investing enough to avert and near maybe from happening. And on the money is small. So we share say bia engura kakra bia one thing. But what modern technology bena ye put in place. You see, Ghana, at least me living in Abuja for over 23-24 years. One thing I mean who say a major difference between Ghana any abrochiri even landscaping.
Yes.
Because oko yen kro bebra emu ofepa o say ye ya kwan no kakra na ye investing in landscaping kakra na ye yi ball ani ade kakra. You see say Ghana nya bad sir. Enti the investment must not be just say bia ya amount 10% be say sisabola a solid waste be keke, but it should look at innovative ways ya dey turn chrono around. Sabi a chrono to me nyam futros how because you see asisa plastic waste free ho. I hope you get the point. This money should be invested that baby and futuro ni adie bi wono ye betimi yi sa na ma na free. We must see real change in our way of life.
But those should be decisions, the DC who is the head of the assembly, and the assembly, because you see, on the amount say use this percentage in managing environmental sanitation. In the more emotional peculiarities are okay, you know, a hand this kind of my only way is also for now, even with the government, any waste management companies contract, now we are told it to be decentralized. Assembly BIA would engage on one waste management company. Would this money be enough for those engagement? That's where, and I say with our engagement there will be additional schedule be free baby. So if 10% we are never going to start the end there, then we may have to look at
a bigger argument. I may oh the a subset of it. Maybe bigger argument. I may say. I buy say me amount $2.5 million or 25 million cedis every year.
Yes.
What I am saying is say sikano yen chichemu na yusu na ye yusu no
ebenya impact.
Enya impact I enkoye say ye stretch ye ho afa obewie no na still na no ekro no na tekokọ sa still na no got a sa because but nipa ne betimi justify kire say osisa bola we but what you say. But at the end of the day no the improve the inch. The fact says here inchy in improvement. Na ama. And Ghana ha no na di edemo. People can tell you book no dey okan so onfanyo betimi atro say what they are decro na ye. But who impact papa bia. That is the danger of this country. People are very smart to make sure say on the books obechro some part 2 years say bola wa haka kranye ye say by faso dear pa ese hu say real change me baby me free ho be 25 years obeko baby na botan bi corner ho baby any ade the same botan no corner ho na futuro na 25 years ba pa ko busa assemblyman ho upa ko busa DC ho obechro say aye adwuma wa ha. So all that I'm saying is that Sadia no bibi ba ku mienu bi na betimi aye na a inchi development to real advancement. I prefer that than say your best stretch ye ho thin na yakoye ye niema bebre bi na fe be wie no ye hye dan hu infasodie papa bia eno na make into honorable ye be encourage mu as MPs and DCs no Monfanya adwuma. I hope say we so nkofa another issue ma na DC so nya adwuma nwie nka say na me be MP because it's
DC be ka say and me watch ne I
and me watch it na mo tu na me koye MP
and so fast but it's something that was say MP bia plan here because it's a microphone ni kakra
I say we there
it's a possibility
and now we sika Eko assemblies na say woni wo DC montam
ya
aso ye we
hye sika ni na timi kwa na say DC no so oye adwuma
aso we hye
obeha
ana ya so ya ama ya define the rules ni
yes
nti akwa it say yetimi sidan yetimi ye kwan yetimi ye nsu yetimi ye we yetimi ye we
it is have DC na afi
enti enim say wo no mra hye bedwani no wo de ne say beboa na ye hye mra papa na ye hwe aban no say o de mra ye adwuma agencies and departments omo nso omo adwuma omo ye ne ye oversight responsibilities ni ade na ye wo adwuma ya mana be it say school dan ye besi ekwan ye be ye
the honest am we
ye be see to say koba na bibia DC na kwaka sword na akọ commission okaka sword na akọ commission yes na this year ya na ti krom ha kra no da bi okaka sword you see that
and see Obi, this is going to be a real issue, I'm telling you.
Oh, but at the end of the day, you know,
yeah, so pe kwa now no DC fine.
Well, I know but development in the pedia my uncle for omutimi ye ni ye na so
development
me MP na say DC so bad fa say development
the agro ye nyina na ewom no kre na ewom na e ka kire wo because you see the truth is that what the akomapa na be ye wo so adwuma.
Oh sure
na unim se adekro no unim wo ahoden unim ho control na ye use against you en Ghana ha ade a wa ha no enipa ni nim se ade a wo ye pa de Azuma ni hu tumi bia so be ka se Azuma wo hu tumi
na wanye
that is our society. Ututum se ya chechire won se agu achipa na e broyam we ho hia enye
de bia so wakra
and it will take about 5 cycles and sana populace no abenya a full grasp of say okay so
but the woman say my family say me come here you free the local government minister directed that bibi omo ye nyina should be partnership with
the MPs.
Well,
and yes how they
communicate na ba uhwemu a omama directive in awards of contract and niema bibi omo with this common fund MP should have.
But what it then means is that the MPs and so should take keen interest.
Sure.
So how laissez-faire attitude ube we na you do
and the MP bia wo.
Yeah, you have to take interest.
Honorable Azuma any masema making.
So me rolling it out
the actual good book so no. Ya catch honorable DC ne say ade bia wo ye no ne MP enye. A kwan bi ode ade ne ben wan we bebri wani so no.
That is a DC your interest in your seat, no. Obi a woni interest because I always praise Kojo upon Kroma district. The DC
only are very close.
I think your friend say Yamwa. Dominic Kojo upon Kroma DC in your friend is saying on no ye
I don't know nam de bia no. Oh yeah. Man TV sir. Yeah. That's true.
Extremely. It wunya DC be sir. Oh no, he is not interested in Rusi. Ya wo de men so me dia.
Men so me DC.
Then utimida.
Then that's good.
How be any?
Then that's good.
But say when with DC
Paula Samoa. Yes. Paula Samoa.
But my colleagues be a senior me leaders me the first time.
Yes.
The make de bia no say I thought the bia you don't say mu a
ye boom.
What you say? Obi wo ha we ne denya the one and why na adwen say we denya.
No be pon pepper.
I know ho. But obi so a obetima try say.
I'm managing no.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Now we
hope for the best.
Yeah.
But
because man tell say after all on say DC emu odu the only a year kakra bi na wuma MP no here because Chesika dey am say for development. Chesika dey am say for development.
In fact,
MP.
In fact,
and today I'm pointing I was a wujaho.
When they come
some few
in fact, say elected DCs, they can even become the second chamber.
Yes.
Sure.
They can even become the second chamber. And to all points, and if they become the second chamber, a beyisa animosity between MPs and DC Asem completely. Then now no MPs can focus on legislative and lawmaking. And DCs can focus on local government. And Sir Professor H. Prempemutia, maybe this is the time I see a consider say DCs a suggestion. I haven't fully thought through 100%. Just ye didn't come here and buy. So maybe
just recently last
orientation workshop.
Local government
institutes.
It came up.
Yes. Say they are likely to be the last batch of DCs.
Of appointed DCs.
Yes, of appointed DCs.
But will the elected become second chamber?
No, I know the
maybe suggestion is say they can become the second chamber.
But the other thing is that if you become an elected DC, I don't think you still want to become a member of parliament.
No, I don't think.
Because if you're an elected DC controlling the kind of budget you would control, taking decisions or be passable bylaws, it me raise revenue or why would you want to become a member of parliament?
You see, the America say it cures something.
Yes.
Which is the needless animosity now. Yes. Because you see that needless animosity no, our financial value. Ghana ha na yen quantify nema bebre. Say DC in the MP konto kwa. Our financial value in terms of developmental negative dividend. It can take away from development. FM. So I'm saying that it can be a cure where yen yinaya wa chamber, some kind of a chamber. It removes any sense of a unit from there. We can go into it in more details and find out. It's just a suggestion. But lastly, Obi, on my way, Hankasano, yeah, a very interesting country. And that year, Azuma Nene NDC for say, you bet me DCs, you bet me at almost Waba. The point I am making is that we were there.
Yeah, but I said all this while they were for the election, they were not for partisan.
Meba. That was the last minute.
Okay, and Daniel.
That was Adorefi. It was the last minute, just about the referendum time. Yeah, but two banana almost sound madrin. The whole time, yeah, say yeah, called the partisan way. Just about yeah, but two banana almost say. All of a sudden, CSOB acquire research in the Aba, and you know we back the CSOB. Make I say Waunia, Samseladi, and I think say is it Clara Casatia? Yeah, they came out with some document. We said you know the partisanship will not help us, and they mounted a strong campaign. And on the man, ye pull breaks on the whole. Yes. But the new conversation now, go and find out.
Partisan.
In fact, majority of the conversation is that you can't take out partisanship. How do you take out partisanship? Because even in advanced democracies, you're partisan. Because all you do is you pretend say and you're partisan, but at the district levels, it will be partisan. People will just pretend. So the conversation is that why pretend when you can just allow people to do it as they should. So at the point I'm making is at the SNK in 2019, no, nyame ya adumwa.
Afeni
bia ye babe.
Because ye ni.
What are you doing different? What are you doing different? What are you doing different?
Closer to Mike.
What are you doing different? Adia Haji Alima, aye nationwide consultation. I share info. I share stakeholders. I share all of that.
Civil service.
CSOs.
I don't want to go into certain things.
You didn't do proper,
I don't want to
proper
consultation. Throughout the whole process. So is it that it was not consultation or you change your mind? It was also your proper consultation.
Not
last minute. What are you saying?
I was here. Let's say I can't tell
Tio. You were in government.
Yes, stop Did we stop you?
But Abino fell say.
We didn't.
Abino fell say. Adia all of a sudden he was consensus on. Now suddenly, ye breaking consensus. No, and you better to hold on. That was a decision the government could have said, you know what, I'll bully my way through.
Oh no, but
the point
so
is,
you saw something very important in what we were saying.
No. We felt that they felt that national cohesion was more important, so we paused on it. The point is, China. National cohesion, what are you saying? We baby I didn't know me.
No, we'll see.
Most mobile say we for now more day. D11, you know. D11 don't even go there. Mister, don't even go there. Yeah, can't say what the D11 be.
Coffee retract you know.
Me retract it. Because criminals. Criminal. Please, me retract it anytime, any tomorrow. I will retract it. Okay, let me finish my point. Let me finish.
Now we can say Omoba say Owifor.
Yes. Me say Owifor at the time I'm the buy and I say we makawa hada. Is it on the first I'm saying? I'm saying that D11 no more the buy so Owifor. You came in the night like
in the dark of night.
Obi. Please.
Obi, yeah, come metaphoric statement. Oh, please.
Press Gary, no money.
Bugana for oh, please,
Honorable, now I am back and forth. For I see in 1 minute. There
are a few things that happen. Look, Maripoma company or ye ofanko to insawem please. It's hard time you do something about the road.
Company na nasa buying.
Masa ya company na yeko. Sa buying no problem. O me kama Ghana for who say oni buying problem. Because me the me say Ghana buy am contract.
Sure.
Say ya kwan man. Yeah. And at the me sre ne say e kwan no me I was one of the few anameka say ye ma omumre. But Obi, the state of the road is too bad. It's too bad. You can just move it to me a chasokra and say anopebia mube gusunsu okra kakra. I mean come on. Look, and then me share video areho. Say bia bibinti ena muntimi nyesa. Mo magana fo hu say e bia aban ni yen wo engagement binti a stall project no. Na Ghana fo nsre Yera, your friend is a
finance minister and a roads minister.
Finance ni road say yes. Wedi kakra bi na mo be pekra mo akotwa kwan so amaya. Mo nkotwa so man. But until they tell us that no me the only people I can ask the company.
Okay.
It's your best rem. My juma at least so far the yehu no eso any in terms of the work, you know, we share the magnitude of the work
and the
scope of work. I mean, Udru baby, Amasama market or the way of my pager, we know it's beautiful. But yes, Remo, Mumma Quine in your mutrabo kakra. Obianyo. So I wonder, and then Minia Jerry Chechomodi, not all can be or raise, and I pray came in mind say, imagine so honorable. Obiti sam empatamu ho na oba opemfo ahomache
na wo say oba hospital
and now obi yari wo na se de ne ko hospital. Look, udru nsawamu a from total filling station ho ko pem so oba be dru pokwa so paved road ne so e betima take you 1 hour 15 minutes.
Now because of traffic and whether
there is traffic or there is no traffic. Because of a coin engine. Missing and say me the bus kukumas. Miss Obi, me timoka se bus ne daniel.
It is a baby now you su edrun sawema.
No mafa.
Omu run sawem be fa buri.
A breeze ro.
Yeah, no modi e.
Yes remo. Yeah. So wo de mu be dwi kwan no so kra keke. Ama me mente ho. But I can imagine those who live in that area.
It's true.
Yeah, and then truck drivers are omoye adwuma ko any VIP ne 2M Express ne ade no. I mean, you can imagine parts they have to keep buying.
Yes.
Into your Maripoma.
It's true.
Moon dwi kwan so de moon twa so keke. Na mo mfa nsuo kra ngu so.
Yes.
Na adwuma na mo ye no. Enwie mudi. Oh, na emwa. They say mo so na mo ye Temamoto way.
Yeah, the same company.
So it means that you are a big company. 2 of the major road projects in the country. One company mona moye. Into your best room. So
these are 2 massive contracts.
Yes.
Close to $700 million.
Yeah, close to $700 million for the 2 contracts.
Wow.
Obi.
Wow.
It's your best room.
What fast are you saying?
What's a micro?
One of Fakukuma.
Me fears anti my money. Me nimba bi kofi free ba se kofi ka asemu na metia ama nka bia. Oh okay.
Kofi. Yeah.
Asante na free. Eye how. No krani am yanimu ni. Anytime bia me be kokuma se bia no.
E ho kakra ne ma
na
ya bo wanum.
Nti na no me ya na mse sisi ade me kwa ejise bia me fa wiem.
O fa wiem.
Na by 2 weeks ni na. We go for you. Na weather nenye.
No so rawo.
You could do Kumasi, you see into Mainland, the best number.
What's that background?
Na feminim say my way and kofi me who be that. Me who be that we are one Thursday be my go sem na make catch we.
Turbulence no.
Turbulence we make catch say we are in a state of turbulence. You fasting a seat belt. Obi say we are here me buy my bush for nti. Be this MP mama man nya 6 months. I mo be buy election go bachi. Ni na ye kwa yo. Ye mu be de kan atete ye.
Yes.
It is enye de mu ade de say chire ni ade ye kam nanke ye ko. Ahani Kumasi.
Obi wahu Gatwick dey ya nansi see 2-3 days ago. And also omo free Gatwick omo drew Ghana anesa. Turbulence no. And I think say young girl be recorded.
They see flight. Suddenly easy. I mean, when you are told, I mean, takrade to work. Yeah, the put interestingly. In your free takrade, you be do a cranon suit to massive, almost into Mainland. You done your one, your court takrade. Wow. You're trying kakra, almost here and sign fro. You're through ye, you be do a cra, almost here into Mainland. Your side done your whole court takrade view. Hey, and I feel passenger the guy that the interview. But this is a idea change nearby. Yeah.
But this is with some senti. Almost I dem kwa can answer force I play na ba me cha so when you correct. Onu aga play where the day. Oh for be.
Chale.
Love obey the day because enti ni na ye kwan ya o. Na kwan enti in fact na impo nyo obia na wo sa sika na. Obetime dey afọ.
Yes, see as we share air first now.
Enye easy.
It's now even crazy. Yeah.
Enye easy. Enti e besre say yeah the road my contractor the maintenance up to so maybe you nyina kan ho. Say time bia road no be mo trouble ni ade ni nyina ka company. Enti wan say contract da ho contractor nsem na sa maintenance no
enkoso
on to me nyema ye ye wabam nti san nsem bi say no me ntimi nso abonten the be ni say metima ko sre minister say asem
onye ho bibi
see ba bia na
Abuja nye ho bibi
ona bo ye ho bibi na last time you catch us ahomachi bi be some week ni obi complain wo your platform bi so mo kan say ahomachi bi ono ankasa to ka
eko
na okohwe very terrible nti ye say ye do se be yo
yeah
because obi free na okokumasi a okra say okokumasi a otimi di be 2 hours no da ho
oh that stretch
hey ya
amasaman ho na
ya 2 hours no da ho nti how
koye especially also be to traffic crowd it's terrible it's really crazy we say Obi Kamal Amasaman Bruni or say Obi Tonto is right. I'm on the Pokwasi in Sawem Road now and it's simply terrible. Urgent attention must be given to the road. This one says, Obi, good evening. What Kofi is saying is absolutely true. I live at Nsawem and come to work in Accra. The situation is tougher than what Kofi is even saying. Last 2 weeks, Monday, it took us 5 hours, 30 minutes before I got to Accra. It becomes worse whenever it rains. And you can imagine the stress we go through every day. The dust and potholes are horrible and dangerous. Something is needed immediately on the road. Ayram or in Sawem, Odielano. Ayram, thank you. Where is Obi? If you are a DC or MC and you use your 4 years project to overthrow your MP, next 4 years, your new DC would also overthrow you with the same tactics. It can be a vicious cycle. Yeah, it can. It's already a vicious cycle. It can. Master Planner Junior working Tampo. Oh dear, no. Really interesting. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Our party's presidential elections is getting interesting. Do you remember NAPCO and Ananado? They are all connected now because of how we treated them. Interesting moment ahead. Ranking member or Belgium, serious Kennedy Japan supporter. We say, Obi, kindly wish my lovely sister, darling Sechibia Osei, a happy birthday. God bless her and keep her. From your brother, good fellow, Day Osei. And the darling Sechibia Osei, happy birthday to you. Have a fantastic birthday. Where say Obi, on Friday dawn, I got to Pokwase at 5:20 a.m. and I reached in Sawim at 7:18 a.m. How could I waste such driving time on the road? I left home early to enable me make time for a program in Kumasi, but I couldn't make it because of the mess and the traffic that the state of the road has created. Honorable Kojoba Ajeman and Onodewe, Honorable Kafra. I can imagine what you went through. Anyway, the last time I may call Kweu area, oh baby, me use a brick. Na me mpɛ me ho asɛm de me February na kwa me ba so me sign February ɛna ɛba
Bonsu junction na
in Sawem yeah in Sawem ma fan Sawem township Kofo de ebe wadodo Samu wadodo wadodo
udru yeah on to asun kofa Kofo de na akosi Bonsu junction.
Yeah, I get it.
But how is that longer than so
now say ama samankwan yi demu a it's a shorter route. Yeah, way shorter.
Okay, I get you.
Ama samankwan demu is shorter. But say no ndemu dia o February na papa
and to be seen some kromo.
Yes.
No afamu akosi to say dey okọ others.
E kwa bi da ho e do February, e do be February.
No minimum that kwa
I and also no e largely tired.
No minimum sa kwa na poku kromo na I minimum that kwa.
Yes. We say Obi I agree 100% with Kofi's suggestion on finding innovative solutions to our sanitation problem and also investing in landscaping, particularly in our cities, to beautify Ghana. Obi, the problem is not investing in the landscaping, but the maintenance of it. A classic example is the overgrown weeds we see currently under the beautiful Pokwasi interchange and moving from the interchange towards Ablekuma and all the way to Awoshi. Very unsightly and pathetic. Bennett A. Danso or Ayawaso in Ghana.
There's a kwanya you are Prof Mills.
Yes.
Edija Ghana.
Sure.
One of the is one of the best routes for me. See a better yadini crab etoswa and kanya bad. Honorable, a kwanya ya ne kama. Na medians did them come na yentimi kra nwia flowers engugusun far light post. I mean me busa mo say look President Mahama baby oti wo chado
yes
ufri Major Mahama roundabout me see me drew ho omode yenuanu omo prisons e na edo ho and I'm say hey 2025 baby a president te Asempa yentimi kra dedicate a whole team. This is where the president lives,
yeah.
A whole team, and I'm not politicizing anybody who's listening. This is something that President Tiho, Vice President Tiho, they are just 2 streets apart. And I was expecting saying, that whole stretch, light is so. Na ye dwiswa na ye dua flowers round to be very colorful. You trim na kama.
On that whole stretch, because from started free interchange na do ko Bema camp na na u bubesi chado kwan assume started free it's crazy assume sa do ko si Major Mahama o branches u ba chado oh Charlie
na president
that place is not
no
I will say madam for me no woti ko woti program another menenity catch him say Ghana there was it always keke
your medians in the annual. Nasana, yeah, African games, no.
Yeah.
Unsa I was route near the bicycle race, no. And then run a fool, oh, pot on and parks and gardens, they name the
now
more
horses on Benyaska, so almost
some headquarters, no.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, that be
independent. Okay.
They have representation in all districts.
But
also more budget goes to parks and gardens, no more decentralized.
But this is something that Honorable Moon committed 5% for them. For the parks and gardens, that's 2.5 million. You can commit even 2% or 3%.
I'm thinking, so rather than have wheat no grown in the median.
Yeah.
And the in our pavement raw, near the house. Pavement here because flowers here.
No, Obi, I disagree with you.
And water.
No, Osei say the model Takrade.
Yeah.
It will be on him Takrade. We do Crawford Junction or Takrade. Through Cancer Road to Apollo Junction. Yeah. Omu median should be the model across the country.
Oh, sorry, come on.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yes. Oma in the pavement, but my Oma pekwe be dria flowers. Oh, it's beautiful. And a street light, ne daso. Oh,
why
it's
can't
really
we
cool.
do this?
It's really cool. I think we should. Yeah, we should do it across the country. But Accra the other time, you see, I offer a dental stretch. They call Yale in Wurasa media, and also ye jam media no so many ye kesi 2 months. It is an I time. Charlie. Nothing. Oh
man, I see easily going cry. Say I affluenced society cries Areho. I mean Areho.
Where will be the Pokwasi Nsawam road is very bad. 2 weeks ago, traveling to Kumasi, we spent 2 hours on that road alone. I'm taking national interest. Yeah, too much. I'm on for interest a woman too much. But there are some other issues here. I will say Obi. Listening to you live from Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. Thank you for the good job. Kennedy Ohine Japan is the best to lead the NPP in Ghana. God uses the foolish things of the world to confound the wise. It will shock people as a nation. We need a person like him to transform Ghana. Hashtag fix Manson Mosiansu Road. Greetings to the people of Manson Mosiansu. Where the Miami Cromony, Safo Kantanka from Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. It is after I add my voice to this campaign. Mansomo sounds here crying no enye. Crack. Obi, I'm following your topic. A DC is equivalent to a mayor in America, where I see a congressperson leaves the federal job to run as mayor or governor. Example is Governor Cuomo running to become mayor. That's a step down. I think DCs should be elected and be partisan. We would be deceiving ourselves to think it can be non-partisan. Fred, anyway, Fred,
there are some cities in America. Okay, running them is more powerful than being the governor.
Oh, sure.
Like Chicago, like New York City, like Houston, like Los Angeles. I mean, these are countries on their own in terms of GDP, infrastructure, etc.
Now, so mayor of London, we are powerful saying MPs now, London constituency.
Even in Ghana here.
We are crab mayor. We cross a minister.
Some deputy ministers,
and
they are reducing ministers in India. Kofi Muta omoye no bebre na ministers bi wa na
o sha gro na se ne boy yam a se we ba bia ye kan so ba bia dia kofa
na se bia so na kofa
honorable Obi with 450,000 Ghana cedis. One should be able to build 3-unit classroom block including profit and overheads. 600,000 cedis is overrated with high unit rate and profit.
Myself, that's a make a choice.
Yes,
location.
Me mete no, metiem. Say me catch it.
Yeah, okay.
Say mete no. I made a call. Me here you we my office. And I'm a friend me district engineer.
Yes.
So that me how much I mean fan check. No, I just 3 classroom block.
3 units.
This is 3-unit classroom block now. I say now so why? And what can tell me say apart from constituency capital. In fact, what share distances in be from the communities in be to the district capital and even the road. And to catch them say a tipper track. So or they 1 stone. Ebe ko okra o muti meje 5,000 6,000.
Because of the distance and the road.
And na what trans na what tie the okana. It was making
the
sense.
Reality no.
The reality
makes
and
sense.
It depended by bia. The other dino.
You are likely to get something cheaper.
But the going forward, no, you say you who be the be. I think that
must be
because at the end of the day, no.
Anymore.
Issues. I mean, Chief Justice issues na ewo ho and Ghana Bar Association Matters Day has been celebrated. President of the Ghana Bar a commentary on Neoma Yedi Chief Justice FM. She thinks was say a share biona ya nkuje twaka bi anto ha e be a vicious cycle going forward any day. Minorities why a press conference Ioko enhwe no mun review or bail conditions omo de man call for Hanan the former boss Hanan kwa no wa hin first buffer stock boss no Hanan yes ain't he just in former Gihog boss Maxwell Kofi Juma he's been granted bail by the CID to a tune of 500,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. Inti Maxwell Kofi Juma you're granting a bail na 500,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. Inti anone there.
We meet the condition no quite now say that one.
We would have to granting a bail. They will give you the bail. You have to meet the condition and sign.
Where the bail?
Wait me bail.
Omunyan granted.
He's been granted the bail.
Okay.
But I don't see amount of bail conditions can.
You have to satisfy the condition. You don't know whether he has satisfied. Okay, sure.
Your 500,000.
Our have a weaker. Kebenya good report from
Poyando. Hey, that be the Maso Kofi 75 years old. How we the Asempa?
Na say yes, dear. About crime.
Oh, that mean can say yes na you but me can say who keeping for 1 week. Hey, now won't to be here by now. Who na won't to me I.
So Poyando so good report. Say no, mama yati as say yare ebo.
The Poyando asem na.
Yare ebo.
Many ni share 1-on-1.
Yare ebo ma Kofi Juma.
Say boy say it's the yando ye there was a yatadi biba on my report international reporter because also man the space no man the time pa man or your report local anyway me man congratulations also the third masters and ani na so be ni kumase because
Poyando me pacho Master Kofi Juma wa yin sisi a
mi wa daro ma on so do anu tu ni emamu ayeye ma fa o I say o dey so fudie ka hon o ja say why are there papa police for na my bail the name council aye Kofi here
anti meet bail condition no
we dey nya the sponsor to 500,000
yes
on a 2 surety you know yeah o bi amekwa mo premier kan believe so nipa mi no
nana omo sign from say na say which na order that the wine na me from so say ka say
omo kase me sign bi yan kom kase me sign bi just best 500,000 you be say bi
omo show omo say o si kase mo from
ni to na no mo hu ye dey fine but omo frame man sign bi but this is something say omo say this man for cast me so omo kan to Honorable Kofi Juma the document in actual motel.
Okay.
Per the condition of service, and a man, a man, so process here never saw party piano, a passport, or the year into their chair, and all the copies to Amamo. So it is now on the new management to work the officer. I'm so they almost paper to Beba, not just a cano, a homodia. This cast and I think CID for officers to see. Honorable Master,
okay. Okay. In the cast in the Omaja war. Na Honorable Kofi Juma te won chain. Oh, car ne movie.
Dabi, no car there. No last weekend, no man, you na me up.
And I would say. Oh, okay. That's fine. So we then Yamia do betimi asen akokuma say na bibia ye kama. Oh.
I can't come cry. Me just to read them. Right there, I heard where I met my family.
Na oko mate. Where there?
Why are you? Somewhere. Nyamba na so ewieka. I'm so
akrofom adanse akrofom MP no say wonim no.
NDC ni.
NDC ni no.
NDC dem ni no.
Honorable Azuma wonim no.
Minimum, you campaign over minimum.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I want to end this for one no.
Our studio ha or say the area or report na ya we Ekosiisen any de pa na or say next week on be say achi obi bio na tell what's ya back am here report
say no mo pay ni we dey you free ko end this for mo we you ya body ye no mo we you ye nya body bia na mo dey kwakwa we ko e dey ye be say be tell me ye ta mo go 4 years mo do mo ba ko bi
Paul, Mate. Also, we drink up all your dassi. Bibi any ever say akasabi. Why? Ekosiisen. So the news is that Honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma has been granted bail. Where Timmy meet bail conditions. Nama ye kasi onam kwan so a Kofi. Now 500,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties and no any conditioner or mode emma. 3 cars now are the center of this whole controversy. No, they are now in police custody. Honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma has submitted documents to all the cars that the police CID according to the Paul Yando at the Atuja Amayen. Yes, Honorable.
The one Paul can say 500,000. He won't bit master. Yes. No, investigating.
Sir, that 500,000 yes can be brace. How na?
What the world he can on.
I don't want to grab it to me outside. I'm going to subject of European investigations.
No, I didn't to my hand a report. I don't answer.
But this whole thing around. Yeah, picky way, you be more bail conditions, yeah, excessive. And then, parliament, what's here the minority for a kafa, Hanan, the home, buffer stock, tell say honorable, Yen Shasi.
Obi, dear person, and Yadia will be any just will be back. But so far as I dear person winning us all, my mommy full blessing.
Okay,
it was a corruption. Unattractive in our democracy practice.
I must say brought closer to now.
It was a money a yet time.
Yes.
New quasi money attractive to obiase or be misuse in the office. Until say obeko hospitals. I could say ma ayarefo dafo. Obeko yonkron ketua ne biuma ko hwe nsu a ebinom wakohwe ba bia enkwalate suade un appreciate the fight against corruption ebini ye kwan ya nyina ye kan yo ye nya kwan paso afa enti sa sika na e wose ye de ye kwan e wose ye di school da bi ma akwala bi nya kwan nya ba bi patran ko school. I was a DC hospital. The BT agenda 111. Make us a nice idea. See a Benya hospitals. District Bia Benya Hospital. Tisasi kana ye de best ania mam. Se nipa bi by virtue say ya Benya president be appointing and say CEO. And I say minister, deputy minister binti. No ko fasa sika na wo se ye de yes ampuntuo no dia menya sure say wo se obia nu adwen no ho unless say ya ntimi am prove say charges are de atu nipa no so no no kre because minim say de no say by some Asempa 32 years or more MPP for bar definitely and I say CPP na beba because and yet, Chinchina said 32 years MPP.
I was MPP never.
But political party be or babiano. Minim so no so. A bepese party a utwa mukoye. Or be hwehwe ne niamam. Na me krampo de me feel say it shouldn't be that say always say it was a different political party be na eba. No abe audit
the past one.
The past one. I was a ye improve na ye do baby a anka ye kan minim say anything a special prosecutor by enti anka ye ani na ye hwehwe ye niam mu se be ya obi ntimi mfa sika nkoto fie be te say efie akese estate akese be 30 yes say 36 o say echire I can the value of 1 echire wa na we ma show intermediate. I don't sympathize with Obia not because other political party people, but it is because minim and the develop of districts any municipals a team enu ntina me se metese Obia disika na ekofa no a manage but manage nya nwie peye though I am in the government until say ye do o masem ama de wo say ye de ni twirim ye de na twirim enya manage ya say mani beje say ye say ye ba ye de MPP ni atu ma me cast so ma repeat ya enya no o because men ko pese ene NDC na war government ye na ye govern country no ochina so obi anya bibia say just change of government by the people nti na ye hwe wo obi ani ma ye say wo kra no ye mpewasem na ya beso mu na we kura no e wo say e wo nyina so e wo basis aye dey yes ade enti dia mema tie about onimonyamfo ma so kofi dwuma dia matie say sa netia because until say be proven guilty by a court of competent jurisdiction no ni na allegation
sure
but dia mema tie no say sa netia so 100 years kura na wanya I was yedeneko
sir
oh yeah say the matie no say
your friend in relation to cars be cars no say the conditions of service ka ho say opeka na we use na STC be value na wetua the also
yes what on and do I think 5,000 and do 5,000 cedis crowd obi na one spare part on the car no crowd mpuni ye to say e to da bi nso ahụ yemu and that me party for mo ministers CEOs and yenya e benya appointments na omo mbenya ne ade yenyina to da bia because this man aye kan wadi KM boss wadi MP ye woni ama bi wo aye de ma akra ni kwa sa woje so we entitled kra e to da bia ahụ eni ama bi wo aye betimi kra ma enti sabi nti bra no bodu ba bia na wanya bibia sa ne ma we na be ode enti eto de bia enema bi wo ha yes wo betimi aye entitled that we see you we say no there we use car no do say ya betimi ba wo ankasa busa ho say enti ade we pa me press before me press bini ade bia ye so ya asem bia wo ka bia busa ho say ade we eye yesu fe ana asem bia wo ka ade bia wo ye bia enti e bradu say ye dwene o man no eto da bia e wo se ye sesa ye mpanimfo no bi ni ade wo mokọ ye nyem kura ne bia se no mokọ hwe the situation there ye de wo mokọ hospitals ni bi no mokọ hwe because e bi wo a ono wo nyare nkosa hospitals ni bi da
nti onim de ekoso ye di akwa bre no nti ono kra market bi wo kra onwura hoda what you say ono wan tra kra se anko school da ono ya de no international school ni ya de ne tra kam ni ya de na private school an nti ono eniama ni bi wo hu da enti onitima eto de bi a wo se ye de wo mokọ ba bi sa no mo hwe ba bi a Ghana e bi da ho no nsu ofiri ba bi a Ghana o ba na wo de ne ko school a wotua dollars no hwe obi ba bi o ko school enti se the office ne mawa no wo hwe ni yi enti kontabuo ne the accountability ne de e was a cost operation recover all loot ne de I support it 100% so far as any persecution who persecute you change ba you also be persecuted enti any reasonable basis ngom no bia yemfa enu nti na me pe attorney general na say oye briefing press briefing no maye the Ekosiise ne ade no go and defend yourself we have to at least start processing the cases to court no bia find the defense in there enko emra no ka say wonya boni bia we should respect the law na kofie
Emrane say why bonia. A huntina, I told the we have to get a very unbiased judicial body or system. So that you know bit ma trusted judiciary ni say asem we e ko say judiciary ni ka say enko left
obi abejiatu
but so wo hwe report e ba ye say Ghana for about 80% you need is it 80% or so you entrusted and also how much is here and kra wo say wo ko hawo say wo ko hawo eno na ka ho man ko for da ho akokudru eye de omo ye ni because ebi kwa nim kwa omo fa so a wo de no ko gina mena ni ma obefa no ho adi. So you're calling as a country, you're calling for. Nancy or 2 for cancer be. No, me born in the house, I'm sorry. Or take a course. Or say it's either we built our own heaven. No, yatnam. And now say, you better try your hell. You're born some with them. Yen yatna your bones some with them. My penny coat now is that coat now, yeah. And a quote of the century, the man. Asem no kind. Won to me. Ense sagana no enko traba bi nka se ene bi ni se ene hwe Trump bae. Trump bae. Hwe sene Africans omo so fa wo. Ebi yem hihye omo every day. Enti wo mind de eno ane wo mind. Wo kokko naturalize the country bi kura masa. Wo mind ye wo mind. Okwa obeba so e was ye nyina ye busa won say de na ebetumi aye na the way anytime bia ye benya change of government bia ye tese amanfo bia disika obi enam so my politicians nyina no enimonyam ni hobi ana meboa ene we politician na ye nka nokre enimonyam ni ho papa. And the social media, TikTok and other platforms. If you say you see D, yeah, amount of water, a dintia, it's a bonia. Sebi, you been more child to hunt. You dear man of water, we pen you, we are when you do at them cry. And I thought of you would did you do at them. Because no V8 when you atim no nyantenamu no nyantenamu da ebi a monthly salary awoje no 10 years adwuma wo ye kra no and do month you are provided with other benefits na wa hwe nyame ani ma hwe we nyina chi na wa san pese ubenya de odija wo ma ne ma ene o monso ma ade enti yes enkoso se ne yekoso na
very well
na me
very well
de bia meka yes se wo wi ofo nsa
na wa hwa wo de
na wa hwa wo de no ya na wa hwa wo de enti obi a ne wanya kwanya among the so far 56 ministers no when said that you will be akonta wa wanya see you hun say
obebu
akonta ma te say ya no mo ka say omo ba omo be condition omo so omo de be ko say enti e was say yam hihye ne da ho no obi a twa kwan na ontwa ne pepe na sunye nya dey emra
mat
yes say wotirimu fan ya ntiamwa onku what you say
mami ntie kofi on these
arrest judges the other one
oh sure
we are
okay. What we are na fi be judges
fine now okay obi you see ohwe bail conditions are CID for the man era Kofi Juma
yes
me na me catch us and ka yoko for na kofa na come man be 100 million unim say Hanan
yes
ene ne yire o mama mo 80 million
Ghana cedis bail conditions
Kofi
no me patch yeah will be too big for an answer
no me power cho na ma
okay
it depended the quantum of the
Pegu versus Attorney General. I answer a question. Nti baby a wo no nko obia owo emma ewo fie meba na wafa ne yere obema ne ne yere no amomu bail conditions of 80 million bema no see two sureties ba akokra ntimi they both have to satisfy the surety. Hanan de is 60 million cedis. Ye issue Bank of Ghana rate $6 million. Obana ye 20 million. Ye issue Bank of Ghana ye 2 million. Obana na who can say two sureties babaku a guarantee is okay. But people versus Attorney General, I can't say bail na ye did mano. Any kwansa uma bail no na ebe ya coincide etieti obi fa hodie so. Why? Untimi njini panene passports. Untimi banene from travel. You can use so many other means to make sure say nipa no onwane anabibi.
But the whole essence of a bail is to ensure say the suspect will present himself.
That's it.
When you need to take him.
When you need to take him on. And ti sa ukase nipa no kofa $6 million United States dollars. Na yire fa $2 million United States dollars. Now among sureties miensa out of 4. They must guarantee. In essence, you are going against the ruling of Pegu versus Attorney General. So you are making the bail conditions onerous. That's the what brought for. Onerous. And nothing I can say. You see, police CID, the difference. Because they are not too politicized. Yes. Oh, na say Raymond Acha politics no yo. No matter the politics no way. Because me and me hear the video. What on the video now about?
The interview on Radio Go.
Yes,
that was before the election.
Yes. Okay. Where he was saying say omoba bemwa the eso omode ye MPP for. Prima facie be na chance evidence be na chance intent be mens rea be na chance what chani tirimu po so baby a wote no politics na oye ntina brante bi ka say remonacha ono the bail conditions is like Ghana gold nyina okotutu no dey ababe satisfied
oye bone dia
you see what you don't know they say politics here kasa koso pa yetin pa na umrenso ya because uni asem at the right time. But the point I am making is say if anything a Kofi Juma the no crash show say the bail conditions can be reasonable. I show 500,000 cedis
with two
sureties. Easy. Because here Kofi Juma, like you said, wabeye MP, wabeye mayor. Why name him Kofi Juma? And then sabi ye mo fra kra no, Kofi Juma say wonam ha kra obehu. Ono ne kasa kra no kana adwene. O kasa kra obehu say papa yi na ekwi. He can't go anywhere. Hanan can't go anywhere. Ghana betimi are blocking everywhere. Say your passport you can't travel. Why are we doing this? But make a basis say so be a bonia me Hanan dear by I've been very very careful because I don't have the details. Intimate per se me kwako jina bontin aka asemu a minimum tiase. Inti me de ne say me hwese state ne the facts ne be den ebeba na me read na ye madwene mu na de a ma kire madwene assistance I don't have the facts. So I have to also respect the state until say the facts will come. But I also have to respect his rights. So he Ghana ni into share statement a Patricia Apreje honorable issue ya na one can wo baby that say the state ni ye say bia obi ayem fom so na ye punish na me yem punish no na mom or say my yem fast state apparatus enye political persecution intermediate a futu na me de be ma Raymond Acha say politics no why you bia eye wa kire wo mrante sem kakra eye be reasonable na efa nipa famra kwan so se nipa no abokro no a so far as a uncle baby ano se ebedi 1 year o ebedi 2 years o once I be prepare with docket we dey we submit evidence we go through evidence procedure court beji the obeji atu no ato the obeto atwene no Ghana fo nyina be hu no kra den e wa asem no be court nyaji evidence ne tuma abe evidence uncontested and ameboa
yes
enti mesre fa omu famra kwan so go to court, stop the showmanship, just go to court. Nka me dia me hwehwe say emra wo ka say hanan ho ahwan anka obeduru ya papa wo de ne court the esemu ye bia court process ayeden asase then the judge can determine based on evidence how de beba any kwadu ado no ne de ebia ne bail conditions crying because then it will be based on substantive from what I know judge any bail conditions and now so no the evidence in ojina bibi substantive so material
now or they decide
there
is a lawyer has filed a writ at the Supreme Court.
Okay.
Pursuant to order, I may say order Article 2:1 of the Constitution say Iyoko and I say any other investigative body FAO now or within 48 hours to present you before a court. Into mostly what happens they say within 48 hours no amount will be attached with the conditions. Then your fate is in your hands. If you don't meet the conditions, then that will keep you. You know, it said you see in the case of Wontumi, no bet keep you for 1 week, long, 2 weeks, any other not over. The person who is going to court, no NSA, the Supreme Court should interpret. When you fail to meet the bail condition within 48 hours now, should the investigative body present you before a court?
They should.
For the court to then determine, say no, manipanen court. And so I think that is where the issue now is. But when you read Pebu versus Attorney General, then you would be left with no other conclusion. Say he or the investigative body should before you.
Because you see,
but let's leave the Supreme Court to
you see, Obi, me lawyer, but who read Pebu versus Attorney General? The entire Pebu core, was the natural justice, the human rights of the person, the accused. That was the spirit of the argument he was making. And
under the presumption, say one is innocent
until proven guilty. And Pebu at the end a honda basi say kosi weekend impa constitute a court and grant the person bail. In the spirit of that, I say catch Yoko for say nipa na ntimi meeting bail conditions now. Then you must necessarily do that.
To court.
You must necessarily do that. If you look at the spirit of the ruling, me a lawyer, but basic law understanding tells me say that was the spirit of the ruling. So why deny people and hide behind the cloak of technicalities to hold people?
Because maybe mama or bail
knowing very well say bail no and easy to meet.
Now say court so amount bail when to meet
you see
sure
I don't make sure say
gone to a court of competence.
The current operational of Iyoko is under law.
Sure,
they are operating with law.
But I would say even bail, even in a court, bail requires discretionary. But the point is that when you go to court, say they're not all canon. Before the court comes to its conclusion, Obama two parties, the opportunity, to at least present something before the court, and the court will base on that make a determination.
Yes,
you understand.
And if the court based on that make determination, give you the bail.
Yes.
With condition,
and
you fail to meet.
Of course, that one is a court of competence.
You see, honorable.
The discretion of an individual.
Yes.
Obetima she wenima kaje da do dem she wenima for 6 million Ghana.
Enunti. Anna Iyoko.
Yes.
The Oye Nation, you still have the right to go to court against Iyoko. If you feel like that,
yeah, that's right.
You are being treated
that's
unfairly.
Right. Is there.
The right is there.
But I think on where Supreme Court we should wait and hear what the Supreme Court will say, because I think we need closure on that.
For my understanding of the Iyoko law is that Wama bill to say the ma won't me, and I will feel say
and I won't meet here.
Go to court.
And 48 hours.
Go to court.
Yeah, you have that option.
Is he honorable? My memoir. Yeah, mra. And Obi me boa catch me. Yeah, say you put a person in a position to do extraordinary to protect themselves.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
When it's about your
fundamental, of course. Yes.
I knew what say.
Honorable, my point. That is why Ewomuse nipa ne betimi akọ court. But in the wisdom of the ruling, no, on pese ube putu a nipa in a position, they must do extraordinary
struggle to
get what their basic needs.
But Obi me.
Oh, honorable, my me law education kakranti.
And then they go be a lecturer, law lecturer. I was going a lawyer. And I now we say what the crowd call you and I me be mo. Just for law lectures. Now we know you are to know.
They man law lectures. Area now now.
So the point I'm making is that the argument that the accused can go to court is neither here nor there. It denies the purpose of natural justice. It defies it. It's illogical. That is why the state must make sure say ne actions and your honors and your unjust. The state has a duty to be fair at all times. Lastly, Obi, many honorable be adwin say me and anka me wo Kofi Dwuma position mu anka ka na menye. Me nua Kofi Ofosu ade bibia to online. U read here. Or say car no.
Yes.
Any I say not less than 2 years or something. I say not less than 2 years.
Okay.
Ubetimi ato. Na state transport value, you can buy it at 5% of the value. That's quite something.
Yeah, into the whole system around how we disposing of
yes,
it is not a
what's
good
President
system.
Mahama?
Yeah.
Why bar all appointees? So but
from ever purchasing any
that's fine.
Yes.
That's so good.
Is
good so because Joyce Bauer told no say I'm what into the good say
Toby that be.
Oh say back on 14,000.
But I also recall say and Nanado ka say the appointees no.
Yeah, I remember BB. I can't recall.
I don't know if it's specific to just ministers there.
Yeah, I can't recall the details.
But yeah, this government was the no appointee.
That's fine. I'm saying good. Good, Mr. Mamimi.
It was open to a bit. No, so I'm extra information, which is fine. It was
but I'm saying the man no crab one because oh yeah. I said a couple seconds. Now me become BB also me money. I was saying
not in that time.
Oh, they make say. Me na me hear me of Kofi Dwuma anka menye but me of Kofi Dwuma per the laws no onye boni bia at least the me read no on the cars e bibi foforo ka ho there on the cars ne the me read no a part of the conditions of service says a car ne not less than 2 years na say state transport me pacho my main read it precisely na me fama no because me pese e court to there so ho hia me pa Kofi Ofosu ayi o de to abonten o say the managing director shall be permitted to purchase the official vehicle on completion of service provided that the vehicle should not be less than 2 years. The vehicle would be valued by the state transport company and the managing director will be required to pay 5% of the stated value. Performance related bonuses. I mean, this was agreed on January 1st, 2019. Ministry of Trade and almost CC ministry, and a public service commission. So it was signed by the board chairman.
Yeah, I think it's a policy they buy because knowing the Ghanaian, once you bring any policy, or loopholes, so I'm a client say me car. And less than 2 years, I made me up. I can be a garage mean too. It's a garage mean too. Me pay car that be no way this maybe a way Panama. And that is how we've abused it over the years. If any hobby it's fine. Yeah.
Now you can human right.
I see a court judges this. Who said we say
judges there when you judges
I have a personal statement.
Judges, is it on the medal of the three judges?
No.
Talk on it. Okay.
You should cry. Also, that one discussing. And winning about corruption now. Your countries be or who engage in corruption? Crying who are you to make show cry kum?
Yes.
And I'm a boy.
Yes. Amumra makwainsa.
Ghana cry no. Me feel say mra de corruption.
Emoha.
And the ensu nye human rights and why say you try say why freedom. We jana ma wo fi. Amam for matiko kwa say amam for mati baby wu. Amam for hospital ye na tena konwam ne ade nsu asi no so. Ono ne ba ni say air condition room mu. Owo chef wo fi ho, o security wo fi ho kra. Usu ono ne ba. Unless say ebia crime na yes wa committee no
on committee
yeah na wa be so obi right
obi
a wa ye bone sa no right no e wo hia
why ye bone
why ye bone ya wo say why ye bone a e ti sa no
no there's no bone o tina me sure say to there's no bone me argument now me I made it in context that our right to a bill,
yes,
our right to human rights in this animal enti ade a wo ye because you see honorable say Hanan aye bone I can never say that.
Also onye bone.
No, assistance onye bone.
Allegation.
Yes.
An allegation.
And we have to be careful.
That's why every right due him
must be granted.
Yes. Because he is innocent until proven guilty.
My ade no nya attractive mo obia.
Sure. I know.
Corruption nya attractive.
And or try say or ye you ko boss no ho fin.
Oh, how?
Kofi.
How?
Oh, yeah, Juma, or them right, Juma. Only any right over there.
Process.
Yes.
Who told you that?
Or acting in accordance with
the law.
Yes, exactly.
He has discretion, meaning
discretion on the bail part.
Yes.
Say Nyamen fasa ma. Na by 32 years time. Amase sane ye Kofi ko hyewa wo beka sanye Kofi na ye ne ba ha no ena momra no de ye adwuma wo emra no de be ye adwuma ntia nya Kofi ana wonim no no
emra no de say de be ye adwuma nti wo say obey condition no yes ma uko tutu akrofo banch nyina ton ansa na
me machi ni bi mani mu ni bi me koye ade a de bi ko hye ba bi sa ye dai but okra 32 years time we go
na ba akokra
okra we sikra ni na ade aka
Ekosiisen says we have Asempa FM Kofi ma memra na fe the opposite on
the omode
there here no so judges also was stated
when I was but when I won't pay me can come kan ho
obi ma me
after be ka so na me na me judge bi ho asema
obi
yes
ya rehosem. They first came to murder judges with a gun. Now they are murdering judges with a pen.
Me
pacho. They are using the pen to destroy lives. Because history is replete with their actions and their ideologies, their violent nature. And now you're 43 years exactly. June 30th. And for papa and for mamenom. You Kumo ya. That is their history.
How many kumo?
Me pacho. So we kwa history lesson. Wa kwa your history lesson. Me come as
poem na okay.
Yes, I was missing from. No, say we free poem. PNDC asem na okay.
PNDC ne ku judges.
Under the PNDC regime, and
no, if under under.
Then how can is it above or what?
Under NPP.
If not under, is it above?
Yekuno and others.
Wait, argument. Wait, argument. Ghana. Obi Ghana. So be now na ka kobono. Yes, we under Muhammad carbon. Is that what you are saying?
That is what you are trying
to say.
No,
that's not what I'm trying to say. There is history. And there is history, and there are actors of the history. And your party members were the actors of the history. Don't change it.
At the time,
don't change it. Don't change it. Oh, please.
Now, you one after the other. Memory why we are now why.
And not another whole prayer so some misinformation when I could
misinformation. History teacher training. History teacher training.
Honorable.
History teacher training. History teacher training.
Events in our history.
If start up gonna end this in your.
Yes. The event. Anytime I say your
history.
Events are documented.
Your history.
Honorable. Nyabo Tremani. Right. Kofi Yetio.
Obi. You see. Na de me ya. Eyem panyinfo bi a ene almost civil society leaders trying to whitewash our history, trying to tell us emra sansem ni si ene enwo yentimi nka ho asem. How dare we talk about the history of this country because see ene enwo ye na Ghana history see nyina na mo ya wo mo, but don't you talk about it? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've read comments from Professor Kweku Asare Makai, Kwesi Prempemone.
Where from that argument? That and the young people of this country will be gagged based on the day and the time they were born?
Yeah, almost say don't politicize.
Don't politicize what?
The murder of the judges.
The actions. Were they political actions or not? Were they political actions or not? Let nobody attempt to whitewash any history in this country. If you have your newfound friends, so be it. But you can't change history. History is history. And the history is that judges were killed in cold blood for no reason. Their crime was that what take certain actions. The judiciary steps in, say actions here will take ye, and yet will correct those actions. Usimeti kwa pai. Cecilia Cranton had done a born in the same. Gihawk workers. Abaya take a decision. An officer has implemented it. What they call court. Judge say we need in your swap. Lebani awe no. Matching kofu gumu. With no basis. Almost there be a kwaya mufa suchi o mugumu no. There is no basis for it. Omopani omoya ya no. Adentina make kaisa history no. Because yama me tokonu boni awaye ne say mosi rulings ni niema bi awaye no. Mani nye ho. And you have said it.
That's the petitioners no. Petitioners,
of course, petitioners, sure. And then the political assigns. They have publicly stated it, including the president himself.
Asempa FM.
Including the president himself. He stated it. So, Oba will be taking certain actions because rulings be a course, and there may be a course with judicial system, na bias, and politically tainted. So when he comes, he will also appoint his people. Is it a fact or not? It is a fact. That is why I say they kill them with guns. But this time they are killing them with a pen. Mamene boni awa ene saying.
say asamwa ba na oye chief justice na watena asem ne so na wani ni nuanom judges atena asem ne so musi mo yi ni say ono nkwan ye content cro article 127 asem be na eka say judge tena asem ne so there are remedies if you disagree with the judge. Is that not so? Then na mo yi tokonu nkwan si nchen na mo de ma brim na chi ne boni awaye ne say she sat on the case. I mean, when you read the petitioner's argument,
Asempa FM,
it flies in the face of logic. The Yane say, Oba time, Eba, Onuane committee hearing. Yetimi doso neti said the Assembly or Cronfo. Otimi doso neti said the Assembly or Cronfo. Obi. What does the Constitution say about right to attorney? Does she not have a right to an attorney?
Yeah, a part of fair.
Can her attorney not represent her in her absence? Nani attorney representing now must say uncle samamini ni wa you hear the attorney. Kangaroo court. You get rid of you by the pen. What is happening in this country? Ne boni awe ni so tu kwan no de ni kunu koye abra ne benefits ema no kwan ana wo tu kwan no de ne ba koye abra ne benefits ema ho kwan ana ne boni awe ni se mo ma ne 14,000 or di mu 9,000 ba ye ne boni no mo di bu ko to dokono no ono de wa fa to dokono no de bia ba ne boni no and then women groups are quiet. Churches are quiet. Imams are quiet. Clergy are quiet. Civil society quiet. A very sad day in our history. Very, very unfortunate. Now, me mami tokono mi shianeda. The only time I cited her was na our year program be or international conference on her vision for the judiciary and ne policies. And when you hear a near man or person here or codify certain things be now we use automation system, some IT systems be, I was impressed. That was the first time I ever cited the woman. Setokonu aye bibia a breachy article 146 proper. Let's state it. But my minister, even at Niamakra established the prima facie cramon country. Accusations in Inano, Mosone, sono dia hina established prima facie nimpo. No one you know. Nipana mo accuse you no. Mo man right now on to two Nipanano, Mose Debbie. Nipano cram mon kasa. What is happening? Using the pen to deny the woman her rightful role. Why ye juma ding at the Ababetina. It is sad. It's a very sad day for Ghana and sad for our history. I know now. Yeah, my papa no, actually this lady, the Ghana Bar Association,
President, yes. If we are Gate,
say precedent now he creating very dangerous. Because a China and Faho now they are sad. They are now trying to tweak Emrano to make it difficult. Say, or man penny for Froba, or no, the only team Chief Justice.
And I know Felix Dean come say it is not a government position. The majority leader as an MP and in contributing to debate or chair not drain. The official government policy.
Well, we'll live to see.
Yeah.
We'll live to see when the white paper comes.
Mate.
Obi medase.
So medase. Honorable inti mayenyu ene yensorenko.
Obi. Metiana menua Kofi started here. Na wa mama kai. Ebra me wo basic school ni e chere poem. Ni akọ recite. Ni aboyin se mama ye. Obi, judges are unfortunate event. I did hear who said the SC, you know. Or my bush for Eda who my moha. A Debbie say no, me sure say your mother. And I hear you answered it until a moment in a fence Yako.
Yes.
Say, Asempa I see here na a 2 of my bush for. Obian so and this for young so young for us. Now, I am one was a menu. Me name book of crowd working kanya, ye establishing women's as soon as in as soon as we name the cookum judges. Ebiana me king kind book no binti, mobeti ma boa me. E wi ase ade ehia isua ade. Ade de insua nwi. Ba bi kura ye state say PNDC aban and a sponsor aye. See enya sa aboni wi no, on kire me. Ana obi unim say yaka pefe say under PNDC na asem ni siye enti o mampani ana o te akonwa say na suma sini so ombo mo pa so mo nkoye sa abon on kan kire me
erade hu
ye kasa ni at platform so to say ya nipa re hye asempa da bia me ka say tu yen Ghana politics Ghana ha upo say mo anya BBC wo Ghana de beka swa enti unya kwa na betra asem bia obeka bia no subject to scrutiny e be scrutinize asem na wo kana hu say e wonyina so na enyi nyina so
Asempa FM
enti sa niam na mo ye no MPP for munja ye se man nyaya wonim say enena meto na make say se Ghana politics democracy no yen say the football teams yen na ka ya relegate mo premiership dem ko first division ena mo modern bo a e wo for mundi but senior no mo communicate no na mo ye o mo niema no e di o mo free premiership akọ division 1 eno aso no mo so o mo ye ene suspended Chief Justice after sasem we buy no wa demonstrate kra ma obia kra nanka owo gidie wo no mu kra no ahunu se maame no onye competent
e o kwan ben so
onje constitution ntum article 146 na clause na ye di ye adwuma sisi onje ntum onu ankasa constitution na establishing no onje ntum on respect it say yeah in camera na e was a process no e course no dabi and I with discussion and I was the adwuma nti constitution yan twentwene because adu wo so nti yan na dia wo pem fa maw e dey na maame ne pese o ka kire yen o pese o ka kire se constitution wanji ntum but sa constitution no na man ye chief justice sa maame we ya na ye chief justice o ma hye mra se case wo court na ye di a yanko keka ho asem wo abonten ye temire contempt se obi ye di na asem ye ndi nwie wakotena abonten ka asem na ye di no ebu asem no ana meboa obi wo ye lawyer se ye di asem
se wabu asem
na de o ka se wabu asem no
so say all highlight what
should be highlight no ye human rights infringement inti sanko for na ya na omo wo court ayese ye ka na asem akogina abonten se ofi se court na omo di asem no judge kra anya fa tu ade be cho be ko yese contempt no ono so chance ade chia ena yese wasebo nye da wo se bodwafo mpe wasem de wo ye no me na memfo aso se memfo petition asem so kona me nim bone na waye no but de waye na chire na mahu so ye incompetent
Sir.
Yes, that mean for so. But the way na chire na mahu say maame no oye incompetent. Sa asam no kra mo no a the way na chire no me petition the way na chire no. E wa sem we ho. Ama ye gina flow. What demonstrate a high level of incompetence. And yet, I say about 80% of Ghanaians from 2020 or more year research bia na say you can say at the bar you see 80% of Ghanaians need trust in the judiciary because maame we a chief justice we share the way away ya e better than trust for judiciary no or no ankasa respect laws na establish the office na minority pass me ntia ma me na ye press conference nti aban so meya no wo kan be so ye a president dia no wo ye wo asem na ye koso num the interest be na wom
aban ya no ana refi
the interest be
communications minister responded
enya dia ono pese ya no ye kire mo say de o kan nya no kure
okay
and it says minority be ka say ye nsha da mayi ni nsem na waka na no baako amfa so obi ani so because asem na nya aban president Mahama aban no any chief justice to konu na nya wo eye Ghana mra ene ne na nya president de eye constitution na e hye no say ye de petition na bre no or refer na waye dia bone na waye one no on afede waka kan akosi say ba bi kro no kra okotena edu lodge ho no ana mo friend say
yeah edu lodge
e ho no kra sa ye bonsam jam
I'm not sure so can sir
by implication
na ose
ho na eno to kra nya no kra sa nya ho no mo plan
ni wo fa no e ho eno mo plan e nti oduru ho bi
e ho na ye na renovation course a o mampani na na dodan kwa akufu ado ene ko bia no e ka say ho ye bia papa ya siesie dia hye obi ani mo nyam
what has that got to do with
I worry about some jam
because if indeed
say
they wo can say enye ho na plan so one can say enye ho na plan it take place that's
enye ho na plan men who
but if indeed the ho na plan it take place then renovation doesn't take
and I make sure say what enye ho na plan no you see it take place because you na you ready me na evidence
and no why the kind no
they are ready
who ready why
now also there na kwa ready actually say ho na plan
no say woman say she lived that experience
it is history
wo jinidi na me dey wo jinidi
propaganda for
ade we wadam for na me dey ye nyina wo bi odoro aka dey la minim say wonim no kwa ye we lawyer ntina wonim no onya wadam for dey we Ghana woodam enti e pass am so e ho nya bonsam jam
okay
because say wo ye bonsam jam dia de okọ bia no ye bonsam ho ne ko bia no
edu lo say dan ye wo hoda
ye renovation ho ne ko bia no na do dan ko kufu adu ko bia no wo ti asem okafa e dan no ho.
But how is that argument? How is Nanado's comment supporting and I say against what the
president? President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo enye NDC president. O ye MPP ni. Say why ye bonsam jam ye kodi boni bi etia obi ono ye lawyer ni a ye so ye lawyer pani a obeye attorney general. Attorney general onkonko bi ade kro na no. Enti ho ye ba bia ye de ji akoko titire enti ono kwa ya mano treatment a ye de ma presidents
propaganda pe
anya propaganda masa me asama me no wo ka woni me nyina di adanse ase
me no di adanse bia me no di adanse di bia propaganda na wo ye no me ka kire
obede na woni ma di adanse ade papa ya boni ana ka bedi adanse na ya papa woni me ko adanse ntu da ba me ko manim enti
wo da so be ka bia ka
me pa chaw wo ye kwa na me busa me ho sa ade oben obi ni ntina wa ma time ne bia wo na me hwa ne sa enu nti obi emra no na ye adwuma onja court achi abobo die no wonko danim
onko court
wonko kanasem at the end of the day na ye ka di o set presidents bonia and then ye petition kire etia independent body bia na constitution no a ma kwan ma ye petition no asama president ko no the right or an ebikra a man a channel. So when you be na a channel or ye dia was set president's body. The Oma Kwame who say to me petitions independent bodies, you know. Emma the year Juba, I and another Dan Kwakufuado. Na pencil.
Before him, ne be abadada. Say Loretta Lamte the end was before na.
Okay. The me kai pa a popular one.
Of course, the kai.
The me kai a popular one. Eh electoral commission. Or ne deputies.
Ne deputies me.
Ba akukura wawu. Ya dina yam ko wu ye. Wawu. Eno na nya bad precedents. Ohu de ewi asete. Na emra na ye adwuma. Na ya say majority leader can say me.
Majority leader should be
say ye be ye mra bia.
Yes.
Say ye mra papa ye be ye.
Emra to
what the banner ye mra papa. Ye be ye.
The removal of supreme
ye be ye. Me kai no. E was ye mra papa. No bia ntimi nsore na owurawuram na okaka de ope. E was ye mra papa. Enu nti na ye won numbers ye betimi de ye mra papa. Ye be ye. Ghana for to abama yen enya 188 no mo se yemfa yen mrabone dabi enti ye be ye mra papa. This is the time a ye work on mining support to say ye mra papa be ma obia ye secure e won office kankan na de oye adwuma papa ti Ghana for hwe animu
yes amra ne beba
mra papa bia ye be sha ma Ghana ye bia ye be ye na me wo ma bre kura me kwa kwotena ho me ye mre sebojeni me nko fie kura sa na ju 1 o'clock kura na be che sa mra na
obi me kan me bi keto be na
e dia sam na wo ka se wo bia na
me kan we bi
me kwa na bi so bia obi ka se me se wo bia wa wie
me bi keto be na me ka se wa wie
me nwie eni to obi ye kwoto aba no ye kwoto aba you 16 regions in Ghana.
Yes.
And 4 regions reject MPP kra Omanya 1 representative for
4 regions. Omuni 1 seat.
Omuni 1 seat wo. And 5 regions. MPC mako 45 na wo ho. Omunya mu 5.
Omunya 1.
Enti ene omunya national party biemo. What you say? So what the 5 no ka 4 no 9 from the 16. How 5 reps na wo. Omunya national in character biem. Nto omunjai no montanase
na omunhwe
ye show mine no because all the 16 regions
muna mo ye a true national party
ye a true national party the omo pese ye ye be ya mo because ye mre sebodwafo na MPs no we listen to our people before we make the laws, before we support the laws, the policies and programs. And so shall we do.
Let's say over my kakra set time now so we do.
And about we are me make us na we no. Say na o ka say me we are na ye wie. Obi an ka bi no.
Me ka say for Friday we say
me. That be as about o share me na me ka dia na makai no.
So una ye
no o ka say obi one time.
Be nimpo na me man no time. I will give you the same time.
Me that say. Obi.
Yes.
Me wo fi ala me ma ha nyina minim how fair wo ye wo program.
Sir?
Yes.
Panye.
Anti Ghana ni bian enim say MPP for pen omunim niem de omunim apama omone sa tokunu no ewo me diase.
Oh, na so chief justice or a head of an arm of
since
government.
I started here
and
lawyers omode na ekoba omo ye petition omo court omo bibia efa maame no say ye chinchina ye manu ho bia ye MPP for ne die anim no omunsu e di asem nko apam ben anase mo ya mama susu say
na mo ne Charlotte say nso wa apam
ben na ne no ye ne omkoyi ne ye den
na say omo a esu
etu no ye jai no
omo esu nyina say ndisi
ye de ka asam say mo na mo ye nsu yo what is say yesu ye nsu what is say ye court wo ho ya nko ye jama process ni ye adwuma
okay
kasa ne kasa ho se kwan am fa so no enye because na madin kan abodawuro dada se mo ba mo be pam no ye kira ya adwene ba ya anya te se de ye nuanom yi omo ye nuanom po ye offer se fo yi
anyways me that say Kofi yes the opposite can
be how yeah me hu ni ti na me hu ni nai obi Arlington National Cemetery. It's a military cemetery. Veterans are almost free.
Yes.
Over 400,000 of them. So, Oko America, baby, a needy Cassia Power. I demand one more almost sumo minor. I want to come. America man penny be obekwa kujina ho bia ne nsemu a woka no nsemu a sebe eya rechichi nsemu e Tony Pasum Tony Pakumaso. But that place is also a place of pain. It's a place of sorrow. It's a place of deep sorrowful remembrance for people and families. So where from your argument say Kufuor can be alpha adulage ho positive intino, how does that erase the sorrowful nature? Me pacho what the point I'm making I say your argument is neither here nor there.
On petition say mempeha.
Please.
Why? Apart from so be press conference no.
Why raising the concerns?
Why can't committee on court? What can committee say? Yes. Obi say your trial baby I will say. Sa jurisdiction na your trial no mpa. There na way.
Hey.
One court.
Is it? My own na mama time now really sorry right.
So your argument is not tenable. It's not. Now be. What's it doing? More national representation.
Yes. Nyama na make a fact.
And only an ajumu sumu ajuma mobeye amode nkamode di levy bay. Ana neya yeti hey. More national representation is a insurance. You are now even taxing safety. Safety, you are taxing it. And only more national representation, you know.
Safety there.
I want to hear
non-life insurance.
And
15% VAT.
Mahama buying. Apart from Mahama buying. Also, where you 10% betting tax will be any penny on it to be a year free. Where you 1% e-levy a free. We're keeping COVID levy 1%. Or the 14.75% increment in electricity aba or the 2.45% increment in electricity aba please let me educate honorable and the Ghanaian people who may not know the agreement IMF signs with government is what we call tariff adjustments. Tariff adjustments can be up, can be down, can be the same, maintain. In fact, under Kufuor, tariffs were decreased under the same tariff adjustment agreement. Tariff adjustment does not mean an increment. So don't even bring it. 14.75%, 2.45%. Musa the one CD on every liter. He said, Masa the cases you say, and Tokana Kranwa Brass, you are bringing it back. No, I see you don't get here. Say now that they are bringing it back. The day boy who buy and John Mahama was say or no ye sebe more brohin. The day boy who buy no me daya matwa me di insurance atoso me property me di insurance atoso me travel me di insurance atoso no John Mahama so urge 15% on it plus levies who come more 21%. And no national representation amode Ghana for no. Is that why you were voted for to become members of parliament?
Obi.
To treat us this way?
Obi.
Kofi, I think your point is well made. May I say, honorable?
Obi.
Sorry. Yes.
So what's the tariff adjustment? You buy how many times?
My
twice. Increment.
Yeah.
You've done it twice.
So 14.
Fuel. No. Tariff adjustment.
No, kind electricity.
Electricity.
Electricity. Only on electricity in Yeka.
Yeah, I was talking about tariff adjustment.
Yeah, car fuel and other what kind of workers say you 1%, 1 CD car, and you fuel as now.
And
I spoke about one. I know your levy.
Obi. And no my Ghana you. Obia ni wo betimi do my Ghana ne. atoto de etwa mu hu 2024 no no waka se 2024 na ye better than me nipa na no onim kontabu no onim 1 + 1 no onim ye
the okoto cement 80 series na 130 no
because and on my way I see on my way I see
na 130 no
obi ani say
talking about
obi ani
Kofi Manenkasa me pacho.
Oh please.
Waka say we sisi ya Manenkasa. Manenkasa me pacho Kofi Nyabutre. Honorable me pacho yeti o.
Enti omo betima nunu omo ho no masere. Enne ono anim so okọ market a emu anwa bibia ya tete so kakra kama ya tete so.
Mini market a okọ.
Enya kakra ya tete so. Ono anim so fuel a na water no. Na wo tia mu bue say de 1 cd beka 1 liter ho no. Eye cha ne de. A wo di ja yen. Yen jam 3.41 liter no. Mu be ja almost 17. At one point in time more than 20.
So history there
oh yeah 2022 thereabout. Yeah, that's alright.
And of course 17.
Oh, 17 saying.
And they try 17.
19 for petrol.
The highest we got was
22.
This year now 22.
Who now with America? What buy now with America? Yeah, ka Ghana say with America.
America compete anymore. America compete anymore. What you want America say?
America Ghana for ya say man ma ye famu. What you say?
What you acrofom now nim dey cost Accra. What you acrofom now nim dey cost Accra.
Asempa na appointment to American embassy you say America na why would you see Ghana? Anything na woda ho wa no a wo ka say. Enti bema enne niam ye famu no.
Yes.
Yen ka say you heaven but ye far better than the mudi jai. Can you 38% of them
life insurance
41.7 official.
Mo de book for na ya official.
Now fact assembly.
Yeah, can you better say you be declare yeah.
41.7.
That man declare you see president. Sa results no. Any dey adwuma.
No.
Court we chia bobo dey ma ya president no. Na ye say na ye 38%.
Prima facie evidence obi awini.
What the yan fa crash for. Yan fa crash for mo dey no.
Yes.
But dey make catch on say. Di omo ye ya e dey omo koi. Omo ntua ahwe mfa ho.
Okay.
Obi ene plastic right now yeah 7%.
Ocha ye 2 say. Ocha ye 2 say. Opa wo dem wan kasa mo kasa ye 2 bibia mu na Ghana for la kasa kodwo mu nim yama moto. Omunim ne buo. Omunim se na tie na omunim de di jam. Ye jam Ghana kan nyina 122.
Prices of all locally manufactured plastic products to go up by 7%.
Again na mo ye di jam Ghana for.
Na wo free say
any krono a mo boy ne nda na exercise Kofi Duma mo san say mo
Asempa FM.
What you say?
Ye the Jumedi ni besi ha. Honorable member of parliament for Dansia
Kofi. Safety crime.
Honorable Azuma and Kofi Tonto.
Obi. Mo catch and say you know how to raise revenue without touching taxes. Asema mo catch and then your safety crime taxi. We are new for mo your safety crime tax.